Hey, Frog. Hey, Furfur. Yeah, look! I'm so cute! Wait, one sec. I just wanted to make sure the only reason I was on that screen is because I wanted to mute the sound. Because I haven't got an audio mixer or whatever. I don't know if you can... You must be able to do it with OBS, but... I don't think you could hear the sound though, could you? So confused. I feel like I didn't apply it, but it still muted the sound. Well, anyway, just remind me to bring up the sound. Well, I fucking clicked no again. What the hell? I'm feeling sneezy too. So yeah, just remind me. It's just so I don't have a double up with my music and the game music, but then I'll go to play the game and I'll forget. Mind you, I had an audio mixer in a Twitch studio, and I muted the game on my desktop, and I had the music separate. But I don't think it ever muted the game, but I didn't know. And you guys didn't say anything, so I don't think it worked anyway. But yeah, I'm feeling it. I just been like sneezing, so if I sound funny, I feel like really sniffly and shit. Okay, wait, let me read. I'm feeling a little overheated as well. I did have the heater on, but it's like fucking cold. I can't get, like maybe I'm getting sick. I can't get the right temperature. So, and I've been like this way for a while where I feel like I'm on the cusp of being sick. I feel like maybe it's just the season, and when the cold season passes, I'll be okay. Because I haven't got fully fledged sick, but I've just been like kind of uncomfortable and like congested and sneezing shit. I don't think I normally get like this. Anyway. Yeah, you like my hair? What else? More. French bread? Oh, shut the fuck up. I switched to earphones if you scream. Well, I mean, it is stray today, but I don't know. You know those alien things? I always think, oh, it's gonna be chill. And then there's the alien ones. And then my computer crashes and I scream more. I don't know if I need to I might need to move it to the left or something. It was fine when I checked it out last night, but sometimes little Mewsh kind of strays, and I keep having to reset her position, but maybe if I set her more center, she'll stray and still be fully on screen. I guess it's just her wings. I just don't want her like in the middle of the screen, you know? But need to listen to stream low volume. Well, better safe than sorry. I mean, you might not be able to hear me regularly, though. That's the hard thing. Unfought. I don't think I could really fix that. There's always the risk of scrim. But, you know, if you've got me too low, like, my screams will be, like, regular, but then you can't hear me when I'm regular. Unfought. Dude, I've got this fucking Twitch chat box. Like, fucking, I don't know where to put it. OBS is just like shits everywhere, and like where do I put this chat box? And the way that I have the chat box now, I took it out because I can make it longer. I don't want three lines. I got like a good amount of lines now, and I need to have it zoomed in, so I have lesser lines, but it's zoomed in because my monitor is I got my other monitor, I told you guys, right? But the cable is like short. I thought it'd be alright. I should have fucking measured it, but it's so fucking short, so the monitor's farther away. Which might be a good thing. Probably not if I strain my eyes. But I've had to zoom everything in. So yeah, the chat box is like, normally it would fit like the way that I have it now. It fits way more like lines, but because it's zoomed in, it fits an okay amount. But I can't put the chat box in, like dock it in. Otherwise I'll probably only be able to read one line. But the thing is, it's like floating now. It's like a separate browser, like a... You know, a browser made smaller, and it's just floating on top of OBS, and I keep shifting it around. The only good place I can think to put it at the moment is like over Lil Mewsh, but then I don't know, I like to see her and like just see if she's positioned right or bugging out. So right now I've got it center on, like in the middle of the stream preview screen, which is probably not the best anyway, but I mean, I can see on the left or right if the stream is fucking up, so I mean, you guys will tell me. But it's just in the way. Actually, yeah, I had trouble unmuting because it actually goes over the mute as well. Being centered. Alright, I just got to figure this out somehow. I'll figure it out probably at some point. Because I'm using OBS today as well. Wait, another thing I noticed, I mean, Tacos could probably feel this. Probably doesn't shift. Probably got the way that Tacos wants. But I keep like pulling the chat box where I want it, moving it, and then it keeps wanting to automatically dock into this OBS. So it keeps like changing the size of it and like freaking around, and it's a pain in the ass. But anyway, that's my complaining. Yeah, Fraff, they're not fucking breadsticks, mate. You think fucking breadsticks are white on the outside, mate? That's some fucking undercooked bread. Yeah, bread might be white on the inside, but not on the outside, mate. Anyway, I thought I'd add them because, like, when I was like, you probably saw, I don't have chat on OBS. Where the fuck do you have chat? Or the restream thing? But you've streamed just on Twitch, though. A restream can be, you still do it through restream and they just do it to one. Oh, you have like 20 monitors, I forgot. Oh, that's not fair. Wait, you have it on like a third monitor, right? At least. Well, I'm saying you at least have 3, but I think you said you had like 5 or something. And 1 broke, maybe 4. So you have the game streaming on one, you have OBS on another, and you have chat on another. Lofi! Where to fucking put it? See, this is why I like the simplicity of Twitch Studio, mate. Anyway, but that's a good thing as well about OBS, in a way, because I thought because it's popped out like a browser, and this is what happened with Twitch Studio, it will go, when I interact with Twitch Studio, it will go behind Twitch Studio and disappear. For some reason, the way that they've done it, precisely for this reason, is like, when I interact with Twitch Studio, not Twitch Studio, OBS, the chat pop-out doesn't go behind the software, which is good. Anyway. Do I need to... She's looking the other way. Maybe... Is this good? Because I know chat's on the right, so it looks like I'm reading chat. Or do you think I should mirror her? Wait, one sec. I'll show you what it looks like when I mirror her. Because this is where I'm going to be reading chat most of the time, so I'm going to be looking off screen. I think it's better to look towards screen, but at the same time, like, Twitch chat is on the right anyway. Anyway, I'll mirror her and tell me what you think. Also reset her position. Yeah, there. Do you think that way's better? I think visually pleasing wise, it's better for them to look like, for them. Sorry, little mew shop, you're being your what do you call it? Sentient, whatever. It's more visually pleasing to look mid, but at the same time, it kind of looks like she's reading chat. But also, like, she'll tend to lean this way, probably as well. So she'll lean inwards, whereas the other way she'll lean off screen. Look the same. She's looking different ways, Fraff. Ah, that'd be right. It's like I fucking get a haircut, and who fucking notices, mate? It's the same shit. Anyway. Alright, I need you guys to make a decision now, even though you don't care. Which way? This way or the other way? Ah, fuck it. I'll just make a decision. I'll just go with this way because it probably is better. Anyway. Yeah, they're fucking wings, mate. I put wings on her because when I was, like, fiddling around, like, creating, like, I wanted to create a nicer OG Mew. And voila, or whatever. I'm sniffly, by the way, so you're going to have to put up with it again. Coughing and sniffles and blowing my nose and shit. So, while I was doing that, I was sussing out different, like, bases to use. Because last time I used underwear, and then I realized there are other things that I can use. I don't know if they updated it and they put more shit out. But there's more shit than I noticed the first time. So there were a lot more bases I could use. So I found a better one for a crop top, which was actually a crop top rather than using underwear. It's slightly better. So I used that, and then I was sussing other shit, and then there was like this dress that had fucking wings and a tail, and I'm like, dude, you can do that? You can fucking create wings and a tail, and that's just in Vroid, because Dawny was talking about this stuff like horns and, you know, Mercy's cap, and you'd have to do that in Blender, and it's really hard and bring it back, but you can create a fucking tail and a fucking wings in Vroid. That's probably it's simple, and it's probably the extent that it will get. They're not three-dimensional, they're kind of flat, but they look like it anyway. So these wings are obviously, like, there's not really much dimension, they're kind of flat, and the tail was as well. So I don't know how I would create a Mercy, you know, visor and the horns. But anyway, so I was figuring it out, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to try and get these. They were like fucking vampire wings, mini ones, and I was like, I'm going to try and get these off this dress outfit and put it in mine. So, like, I fricked around for that. It was time consuming, but I figured it out because it was stuck to that complete outfit. And then I was like, you know what, I don't want them black, I'll make them white. So I was recoloring it, and then I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just recreate it in the same position so it's in the right position. So then I made them more like angel wings. They're very simplistic now, not a lot of shading, but, you know, it was a lot of work, trust, to figure this shit out. And you know what it's actually on? You know how they do it? It's crazy, because everything requires bases. It's hard to create the template. I don't know if it's even possible from scratch. You basically work on different templates that are already provided. So you know what the wings are like provided on? It's like this fucking coat, this like anime coat thing. You can change the dimensions a little bit. And I changed the dimensions to make the wings bigger, and the person who created the original wings changed the dimensions too. But the template for the wings is a coat. Because it's like, and they made it a bigger dimensions, because like a coat is like flat on the back. See, I can't add it to the crop top because the crop top ends where the crop top does, like a singlet, whereas a coat is kind of covering your whole back, and then you can extend it. I don't know, maybe you could do it with the crop top, but I think just the dimensions, it was weird. Even if you enlarge the dimensions, the wings weren't in the right place. So I think like a coat is like, the back of the coat is like flat, so it's like a canvas. Anyway. Nah, I didn't add a tail. I was going to, but like, you don't see it anyway. Unless I can make her full-bodied, I think. I might need another program though. VC Face only seems to get the midriff up, I think. I don't think you can have or maybe you can. Maybe it's just having... But I don't know, I prefer just like, I don't prefer having the full like, little moosh on screen, but I could. Or maybe I could do it for certain instances, and then a tail will probably be worth it. Or maybe I could add a tail, actually. If it's a really long tail, it could wind up or something. Yeah, I could probably do that. But this is all new shit to me. I'm, like, surprised that I could even figure... Like, the leaps and bounds that I've, like... Is time and effort. But once you know, you know. Leaps and bounds that I'm proud of myself from the beginning. You know, the first Lil Moosh and all the presets up till now. Like, I'm learning pretty quick, I feel. And this like little Qwerty pattern on the top, that's like the pattern that I made. I had to recreate it because I didn't save the Qwerty file from my last PC, but it was easy. So I basically, yeah, I recreated that again. It's like the, you know, the Qwerty little fucking, what do you call it, sparkles, but not sprinkles. Yeah, and I put on the top. It's actually like and it takes more effort than it seems because I had to rearrange it. Like every little fucking Qwerty I put down. Cause like sometimes it will go in a crevice or a part that just makes it look funky town. So I had to like change it. A lot of it I didn't realize till the very end because like I started to, you can use Vroid, but it's not as, you can't do as much to edit the texture, the skins. So I import them to Critter, but then if it's in Critter, like Donnie says, you don't see how they look instantly on the model. In Vroid, you edit the texture, you can see how it looks on the model, on the split screen. Critter, you don't. So I'll spend all this time like in Critter and put it in Vroid and then see that it doesn't sit right on the model. And then I have to put it back to Critter and then back and back and back. So there'll be like one fucking kitten that's like out of place. Because, like, if they go on her collarbone, she's got a collarbone, it gets cut off and it looked kind of weird. So, anyway. So it's kind of random how they're there, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, the pattern's random, but whatever. That's probably the charm of it, anyway. Shut up. I created it myself, mate. I'm so proud. Like, I was literally going to use theirs and then just recolor it. And I did actually do that. But then I started to evolve it and create it around their wings. And then I was like, nah, I don't. Because I was like mini little vampire wings, which will be cute. But I was doing them white. I don't want black wings with an outfit. So, and then I was like, why don't I make it more like angel-like? Which is like the opposite of like vampire or batish wings. Because it's like, the wings are like on the bottom concave. Whereas angel wings are convex. So I had to like kind of, if you know what I mean, I had to kind of recreate it, to be honest. But I used it to know where to position the wings. Otherwise I won't know where to position it properly. So I built it around the other wings, basically. Yeah. Oh, DMs, mate, DMs. Oh, don't make me, you won't make me play Overwatch. I'm gonna be tubing stream today. When am I ever gonna play variety? Wait, we play Overwatch? I fucking don't know. I'm gonna play Overwatch? I'm gonna be goopy and play some Stray. See how I should have mentioned as well, see how we go today. My cat Asabi's feeling a bit funky town, so if he's not doing that great, it may be a shorter stream, but we'll just see. So yeah. Anyway, did I miss anything? Fuck, where the chat is right now, it's like right behind my mic. I'm just gonna have to cover Lil Moosh. Maybe I'll see half her face. Honestly, the best place to put the chat right now is right on top of Lil Moosh. Yeah, I was giving him a lot of pets last night. He was really not doing well last night. It kind of scared me. But I don't really know what to do. I got the vet before. I get the vet again. I know times are tough right now as well. I don't honestly know if I can like afford it too. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I'll just have to. Like, you know, meet my brothers or something. But I don't honestly know what they can do because it'll just be the same as last time, I think. My cats are getting old as well. I forget that. I forget how old they actually are. Because when you have pets, they always seem like your babies. And then you forget that they're actually, like, quite old. Cats are only, like, you know, you'd be lucky to see them to 20, even 30 is fucking nuts. I think cats generally only have, like... This is pulling it out of, like, semi out of my butt, but from what I've learned over the years, cats generally, like, live to, like... A decent cat life would be, like, 13, and I don't want to think how old my cats are. Funnily enough, I didn't remember exactly when they were born, but I have an idea, and I dare say, and I think I did think about it before, it's, like, I think they're beyond 13, so... Anyway. Just take it easy and give them a little love. Yeah, take it as it comes. Working on setting stream stuff up, so I guess I can test out on Overwatch. What's that? What stuff were you setting up on stream? Different stuff? You're already using the fucking good one already. I shouldn't say that. It's just like, oh, it makes sense, but like, I guess OBS is the better one because it's like you can use it for other platforms. And some other reasons. Yeah, there's pros and cons to everything. Twitch.io, like, but that's a megacon. And it makes sense because it's Twitch's. You can't use it to stream to other platforms. Says we're getting older, but that's life. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Made me a little bit sad thinking about that. But it is. It is life. It be the way. I think there was this saying, I think it was Tails, like, once said something like, it was actually a quote. I think Tails likes to troll, but there was a quote that kind of resonated once, about, like, happiness in life. Like, happiness wouldn't be so sweet if it didn't come with sadness. So, that is life and living, right? Yeah. Well, that's true, and that's a hard thing sometimes. People get, like, sucked into devoting and giving and, you know, spilling themselves to people that just don't return it, you know? And you gotta realize not to waste your time with that. Easier said than done. So yeah, you spend your time with people that you love and vice versa. Okay, don't fucking eat your fucking heart out, you know? Eat your time and effort and energy, mate. But I mean, that's living too. We learn. Anyway, so I'll just throw that out there. It will probably be right. There's not much I can do. Just like, like if he's not feeling well, just be with him and stuff. But yeah, I think it's probably good for me to like game and stream and stuff. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here sad, you know. You know. Anyway, what? Now I'm in a dilemma. You guys playing like Overwatch? Maybe I won't play Overwatch. But I am definitely playing Overwatch on Saturday because I was going to stream on Kick. Are we allowed to do this? I'm probably not going to get caught, whatever. I actually put it in my Twitch schedule as well. I don't know what you're allowed to do. But it's whether or not they'll like... excuse me. Like, people do shit and you don't know what's right or wrong because, like, it, you know, Twitch is so vast and the moderation is, like, so little because how can they afford that? That you don't hear stories of people getting, like, corrected or told off as much because it's... So you know something's wrong because it's hard for them to do that. Because I've seen people link their Kick profile on Twitch. You would think you might not be able to do that. So... Alright, fine, fuck, alright, let's play Overwatch, my bad, false advertising. It's all I play. I guess it's fine if I enjoy it, what's the problem? There was the thing though, I was saying, Fluff, I was worried the other way though. So if I like play Overwatch and like I start to build, like grow on Overwatch and build a community on Overwatch and then I don't feel like, you know, Overwatch is out like fucking, you know, some of the other games, the poor paladins. Like, you know... People then you know people go and expect Overwatch, but and then I'll feel trapped. But you know, because it's like it's not like because like I play it because I enjoy it right now. But anyway, that's just like you know, that's just putting it out there. At the end of the day, you don't feel trapped. Just do whatever you want. But anyway, oi, Fluffy, no. Shut up. Wait, shut up. Australia's fun and shit. It's just chill. I haven't done a lot of chill streams lately. You're just fucking not used to it, mate. Wait, what happened to the art streams? People appreciated the art streams. It was basically just chatting. I swear, a lot of yous were like, where's art? Dawny, Bear, even Owie? And the reason that I bring that up is because it's... Sorry, I forgot to make the link to straight. It's a different kind of stream. It's a chill stream. It's a chill side of me. I still scream occasionally, but it's just, you know, different. Oh, your game's not working anyway. I'm gonna fucking switch to Overwatch and you ain't gonna play anyway, mate. Oh, I can't have Little Moosh then. I've got to have Mercy because of cosplay. I was excited to try this squin out today. Look, tacos, you like my outfit? I'm cute. Oh yeah, I fucking... You guys see me in V-Roid Studio yesterday? Oh, I fucking spent all the time in there. Oh yeah, I'm getting good though, right? Look at her. Come on, I know she's not complete. I know there's not shading. I'm thinking of doing little feather detail on her wings. I know it's not there yet. But dude, I created this whole thing yesterday and it's harder than it seems. Oh, shut the fuck up, mate! Oh, it won't look like towels when I add fucking feathers and shit on it. Oh yeah, and you gotta make do with what you can get. Like, it's a flat base. It's not like as much 3D structure because like I haven't dabbled in... Come on, how long have I had the VTuber and look how many fucking cosplays I have and look how I've grown? Of course I'm not going to do fucking extravagant real-life wings and learnt Blender. Even Dawny said Blender was difficult for Dawny. You think I'm going to master that in fucking 2 secs, mate? Wait, can you just not... Okay, who was nice and who wasn't? And then we dish out the bands. Fur appreciated it. Fruffy's half and half. We'll think about that one. And Tavo's just smack. Nothing's good enough for Tavo? And yeah, Fur's the good bean today, in this respect, for now. Anyway, oh yeah, I fucking plugged in my fucking controller and shit. Oh yeah, I say it's like a problem. It's a decision that I can make. Oh, Fluffy, don't say fuck Stray. Stray's cool. Come on, you can't say that you haven't enjoyed a bit of Stray. That's my heart break. Oh, what was I fucking doing when I was playing Stray all the other time, mate? I mean, I enjoyed it. Fine, that's all that matters. I enjoyed it. Alright. I'm just trying to think, when am I going to do another stream? Like, I actually want to as well, but the fucking pool is so hard to Overwatch. When am I going to actually do another stream? Because it's definitely not another type of stream. It's definitely not Saturday, because I want to leave the storylines Stray and stuff for Twitch, not Kick. So, Saturday's going to be Overwatch. I wanted to start fucking Last of Us soon, because I've got my second monitor. Maybe we'll just postpone that a little bit longer. And we'll do Stray next Monday. And then probably cancel for like Overwatch. No, but if you guys are playing, I want to play too, mate. If you guys are playing, mate. Anyway, alright, we're playing Overwatch today, my bad. Maybe Stray, I mean, to be fair, maybe Stray on the legit was meant to be Variety Day, but never seemed to happen day on Monday. Anyway, be right back, that's fine. Alright, I gotta unmute it for next time. Alright. I'm gonna play on Overwatch with Lil Mewsh, like OG Squin, because I spent so much effort. I'll probably forget to switch, but I can switch to Mercy cosplay later. There is a difference, but I just kind of threw it in there. The wings were just mainly for OG Mewsh, but I put the wings on the Mercy one too, even though it doesn't look like Mercy wings, but it looks like an angel. So now I see a possibility of being able to create Mercy wings in VRoid. It will just take time, because you know the intricacies of Mercy's wings, because they're like fucking Robo-ish. Alright, I gotta unplug the controller, I guess, because I'm not gonna be using that. I have to recapture the screen. I think it's safe. I have to do it again now, though, eh? I gotta learn this. So I started stream earlier and I didn't capture the screen, so I ended stream and then redid it. Because, like, the only way to change the screen capture is actually to show the gameplay. And then when I change the screen capture, if it accidentally catches something else, then fucking Doc City. There should be a better way to do it. Maybe there is, but I don't know. I think it'll be right. Because I'm realizing now some streams I'll probably want to change games. Hey, Poisey! You should see my new Lil Mewsh fucking... It's not cosplay, actually. Unless you count cosplay as OG Mewsh. I did a new squin. Fuck, I got the sniffles real bad. Excuse me. Put Starry in Overwatch Day? What? Yeah, hi, Poisies. What's Starry? Oh, Stray. Put Stray in Overwatch. Oh, no, Fruff, because Fruff. What, do you mean Saturday? No, because it's Kick. Fruffy, I just did. Because I don't want to do storylines on Kick and stuff. I just want to be casual on Kick and do games that don't... That... You know what I mean? It has... I can't explain it. One streamability or repetition. Well, let's put it the other way. Not storyline games that would, you know, if you divvied it up into episodes, you don't want people to miss the episodes. Not that many people would probably miss it anyway. But just say if there are people that are watching episodes of Stray, so to speak, on Twitch, if I put one episode on Kick, that kind of sucks for them because they miss out. So I was just thinking, at least for now, and because Twitch is my home base, so I'd probably want to do all those games, like story games, I'd probably want to base them here. But if I did end up streaming more on Kick, and more frequently, maybe I would do some storylines there, specific to there, later on, but I don't know now, just testing the waters. So for now, it's just kind of like replayability, single kind of okay in a, I can't get the words out. The games you can play in one stream, like, in their own right. So games, well, I should just say, like, games like Overwatch, Paladins, like DBD, stuff like that. Yeah. What have I been streaming for the past few weeks? I've been wondering, since I got my new PC as well, what have I been streaming? I think it's just Overwatch, even though I got my new PC. I haven't been trying new games, I haven't been doing this, I haven't been playing Fortnite, I haven't been doing this. What have I been playing? Overwatch? Surely I've played other things. Surely. Sorry, anyway, I have Overwatch open, I just need to figure it out. Alright, we've got to do gameplay. We've got to do this because I don't know if there's another way. I got to go game capture. Hopefully it doesn't capture something rando. Probably won't do it unless I click OK, so I think that's fine. But not accidentally select something though. Okay, it doesn't... No, it does show it! Okay, you got to be careful. I was like, maybe it won't show it if I don't click OK. So if I click the wrong thing, it'll insta show it. There's got to be a better way to that. Honest to fucking God. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, it's easier said than done sometimes, It is easier said than done. Or you want to see the wings on Mewsy? I'm going to probably put little Mew back because she's cute. I'm digging it. The Mewsy one was my fave though. But now I like this one. But I'll quickly show you. Wait. Let me do it proper. But yeah, hey Pisces. Oh wait, how do you go back? Oh wait, okay you can. Breadsticks on her and towels on her back too. It doesn't really match. They don't look like Mercy wings, but they're wings nonetheless, and they're angelic, mate. But they were actually designed for the OG Mewsh. But I thought, for now, until I create elaborate wings, whenever that might happen, something's better than nothing. So I think it'll turn when I turn around, but it's hard to get her to turn around. Sometimes it glitches out and she turns around and you can see them better. Look at my wings. I've got cutie wings. Wings, wings, wings. Wait, I need to add more detail, mate. That's the problem, okay? I made the wings bigger because they were smaller and then they look funny, like little random white shoulder pads like things. Like you could see a little bit more of the shape when I made it bigger, but it still probably looks kind of funky because I just need to add detail. But come on, at the umpteenth hour of working on shit, come on. I was already at the point of like, you know, I'll just do this more. I'll just do this a little bit more. I've already spent hours on it. Oh, that doesn't quite sit right. I'll just do this. I'll just do this. And then before you know it, I won't be streaming today because I went in too much into the night. I got shit sleep. You know? So just be happy. Don't complain and it'll come later. Anyway, I'm going back to OG Mewsh because I don't know. I feel like I worked so hard on her last night and she's fucking actually cute, so well, I think she's cute, so we're gonna just go non-cosplay today. That's alright, sometimes you roll out of bed and you can't be bothered cosplaying. Well, Mewsh just couldn't really be bothered even though she was just Mewsy then, but you know, doesn't feel like it. Right? Wait, okay, she's not finished. Do you guys want to see Ellie? No, I won't show you. I won't. It's spoilers. I'll show you Ellie when I play Last of Us, actually. Thank God. I was going to show you guys, but I think that would have been spoiler. I won't show you Ellie. Anyway. Nearly did some spoilers there. Alright, who's playing? Oh, I've got to... Hang on. I gotta eject the... I could just take it out, right? I can't see the thing to eject shit. I'll probably just take it out. My controller? You're supposed to fucking do it properly, right? But the game is in the way. And it's not showing up on my second monitor. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna pull it out. Alright, give me a sec. Wait, fuck, I've got some of my fucking energy drink left from the other day. Because obviously I was winding down after stream and I didn't drink it all. So then I was like, oh shit. There's only a little bit left. And I was like, how am I gonna keep this? Maybe I'll have it tomorrow, but I don't know, I didn't really want it on a day I was gaming too much. So I put glad wrap on it and like wrapping on it and put it in the fridge and I had a bit then and it still tastes okay. It still tastes okay, mate. Alright, I'm just gonna check on Sabi one sec. Okay, gotta be careful. I don't want to wake him if he's content sleeping. He's a little cinnamon bun or coot sleeping. I don't want to disturb him. I want to check on him, but I don't want to wake him up. Cause like, I think he's like, you know, he's like at his most okayest if he's sleeping. Nibble on my mows. Tastes okay, must be the what? Is that a joke? Because they say give all those fucking summaries and the flavor or not the flavor of the drink and something about the fucking mountain fucking sparkles or some shit. It was a funny I got that. Oh yeah, I blew my nose away from the mic. Don't complain. Oh, it sounds like a fucking duck, mate. I'm not even trying to be subtle now. I mean I am, in the sense that I'm not doing it right at the mic, but it's probably not good to honk your nose like that, mate. I think it's not good. It means I should be blowing a different way, I think. Anyway, yeah, Overwatch night, Pisces. You playing some? Well, it's actually supposed to be Stray, but everyone wants to play Overwatch, and I won't play too then. But yeah, Pisces, do you like? Look how cute I look. So, who said they liked the hair? Was it Fur? You like the hair? The thing is, though, I don't know. The hair's 50-50% me. So the short hair and the swaying and the short hair is like a preset, but the side fringe and the top fringe is like mine. Like I created that from scratch, but then there's an underneath fringe which is a preset, and the buns are a preset. But I did the combo of the buns with this short hair and everything else. I fixed her fringe too. It kind of stopped short on the curl side on the top, and I made it go back longer. It was like a little thing that I noticed that you guys probably didn't. So I fixed that. See, over time I just get better and better. And I didn't expect to use this fringe. This was just inspired by the MeewGeo like cosplay. But I kind of like the side fringe with the fringe. It adds a little bit of like, mwah, little bit of mwah, class. So I kept it. And it's the subtleties. Do you notice she's got like on the MeewGeo like lips? She's got different coloured lips, but I added like a shine on her lips and shit, some shading. I know it's subtle. You guys fucking don't fucking notice, surely. But I added a shine on her lips. Look at my lips. barely any lip. Oh, there's a shine on it, mate. Oh, sorry. Chat's paused. Oh, I didn't miss anything anyway. So, yeah. And I created the top. I put the pattern in, coloured it that colour. I added the seam on the bottom, and I put a little shading on the seam on the side. There's a little bit of shade on the side. Can you see? Subtlety. I want to add way more shading. This is like hella basic. But I did add a little bit of shading, and it makes all the difference. So you see this, her crop top and the seams on the bottom? There's one side which is a bit more shaded. Do you guys notice that? Or tell me you notice it. My effort. So yeah. And I like this anyway. I managed to get the ears and the buns looking pretty cute, like little Mushi. It's hard. I tell you, it's hard to do buns with ears, mate. They're literally in the same location. It's hard. Anyway, let me go back. Did I miss anything? Wait, you guys playing ranked there? I mean, I technically can play... Oh, wait, no, Fruff can't play ranked. I technically can play ranked on stream, but now that I can play it, like, I don't even play ranked really anymore. Well, at least for now. And even if I could, I don't think I would stream it. I like the casual for stream, to be fair. Wait, Fur, were you saying you were playing half now? I mean, it probably is half now. I need a drink. I'm going to pass out. I have a habit of just talk. Yeah, so I didn't want to finish the energy drink after stream the other day because I started to get a headache. It was probably because of the energy drink and I didn't have sustenance. Play some. What? Hellblade? Is that a storyline game? That could fucking take 10 years. If you play like me, it'll take you 10 years to finish. It's kind of a joke anyway. I know what you mean. Like, after you've done with your session. Yeah, feel free to let us know if you want to play. Oh, I could have played some Stray then. I switched too early. Nobody's fucking playing right now anyway. What the fuck? Oh, except for Fruff. My bad. Sorry, Fruff. In half an hour? Just kidding. In probably like 5 minutes because I already spoke for 20. Alright, can we go back? I know it's just annoying, but can we go back to how cute I look? Alright? So who thinks I look cute? And what do you like the most? I missed what you said for before. Say it again. Yeah. I get inspired by different things. Like, normally I probably wouldn't given her a crop top, but I thought it looked cute from the Mercy one. So when I did the Mercy one, like, normally I wouldn't do a crop top, but I thought it looked cute. So that got inspired from the Mercy one, to be honest, so I made it a crop top. Yeah. You like the French bread? Just because you're fucking hungry. Oh yeah, I should actually legitimately do French bread sticks. I could do that. You like it better? Wait, but this is the thing. It's like a culmination. Like I said, like I took the fringe from the Musi one. You know? So, like, I'm gonna, like, I'm really digging it. It's hard work. But, like, it's easier, but at the same hard work because it takes time and learning. I'll probably get better as I learn more. But, like, the more and more I do different cosplays and stuff will feed into the creation of the others, like in terms of like knowledge on how to create stuff better, but also in legitimate actual features. So like the fringe is the same, but it looks nice with this hairstyle as well as like the other one, but it's a nice combo with this hairstyle, but it's the same hair, like it's the same fringe from the Musi one. So like as I do more and more and more and more, like I'm just going to be building upon building upon building and refining things. Like I said, you wouldn't have even noticed, but if I look to the side on top of the curl and the fringe goes to her ear, it stopped a bit short before, so I made it go a bit longer. It looked a bit funky, but only I noticed it, only when she turned her head. So, like, things are just going to be more and more refined and better features. Because it took me several hours to do the curl on the hair. I didn't have to do anything because it was already made. But I put several hours into the shirt and into the wings. Do you know what I mean? But if I had to do the hair from scratch again, as well as the other stuff, GG's. Anyway, I'm proud of myself. I feel like it looks like, you know, like I would pay for someone to create me something like this, and I did it for free. Like I would pay if I could. Like I would legitimately. Okay, two things. I would pay if I could, and I would also pay if I didn't have the feeling that I want to make everything myself. Aside from that, I would pay. Wait, does this sound pompous? Probably. I would pay for like VTuber like this, and it's free, mate. That's why I'm telling tales. Don't fucking pay. Just put a bit of effort in. Anyway. Alright. Sorry, are we playing now? Who's playing? So you're not even online, mate. Cover, you're not even online, mate. Not even online. That looks so cute. I think Pix, is it just me or she's back to a regular size now? But I swear that JChat, I might be able to make it bigger in OBS, but in Twitch Studio I couldn't. But all of a sudden JChat just went miniature in Twitch Studio, and it's the same for OBS. I'm not sure if it's a bad thing. I like it, like the text being a bit smaller, so it's not as like interfering. But at the same time, it might be hard to read, and the point is to be able to read it. So I might make it bigger. I don't know. Do you guys like the size of the JChat, or do you want it a bit bigger? I won't do it now because I can't be fucked, but I might think about it. It used to be a lot bigger, mate. Anyway, I'm excited. Wait, I did a fucking random post on Twitter, because I thought if you don't have any hashtags, who's gonna see your post except for the 12 people that follow me? All right. So I put a post on Twitter. I was like, kick stream this Saturday and the fucking happy cat. It was the same post as on Discord, I think. And then I had 2 random people like it. I was like, who the fuck's this? I mean, it's cool, you know, any, like, kind of, you know, with social media, anybody kind of seeing it is a good thing. I mean, as long as they're not an asshole. But I just thought your posts don't really go around if you don't hashtag anything. But somehow it did. I don't know. Oh, it was funny. But yeah, I don't know. I think that they just liked it because, like, obviously there's a following or a build up for Kick. It could be successful, it may not be. But there are some people that are taking the plunge and the risk and like are trying to build on Kick, and they probably, anyone that says that they're gonna try and Kick, they support that. So that's why. Well, as long as they're not assholes, it's true. That's the thing about like social media and the wide web and shit like that. You can get a-holes. Like you can like meet so many great people that you probably wouldn't have met otherwise, and it like opens up all these doors of like this fun, this like greatness. But then there's the other 50% of it, which is fucking horseshit. And how do you manage that? It may not be worth it for some people. It's worth it for me, but I'm just gonna like still be human, but I'm gonna manage it. Some people will just try and brush it off and try and become like feel a bit like I told you, one of the streamers that I watched, Daniel Fenner, he says like, oh, people on TikTok are just so ruthless, like the comments, and he's like, it got to a point where it just doesn't hurt anymore, you know. and I think that's a coping mechanism. In it, like I don't want to get like that, but like, you know, you hear so much fucking trash talk and toxicity that it just doesn't hurt you anymore. You're kind of like a bit numb to it. I don't really want to be numb to it. I don't want anything with it. I just want to, like, I'm human, brace my emotions, there's validity in that, but I will just try and prevent that shit where I can. I know it's the big wide web, sometimes you can't, it's hard to do that, but I dare say I'm going out of my way more than a lot of the other people to prevent that shit. And that's just me, and that's what works for me. So it's like, it's not about being immune to it, it's about that it's okay, I'm human, it's valid to feel kind of poo-poo because of other shit. But you know what? I'm just gonna not expose myself or allow that shit to come through where I can. So like I said, a lot of people probably leave comments open. Fuck that shit. like, I left it open for a while, and there are some cool people that end up being nice and following you, but it's few and far between. The bigger portion, you know, the people who fucking chat the loudest are the fucking a-holes. So if those little nice beans, if they really appreciate my content and like me enough, they'll come to my streams. That's how I see it. So I fucking just, I took off. It wasn't worth the fucking being exposed to toxicity and the like little fuckers that just gonna say shit. So I shut comments off like YouTube. I shut comments off TikTok. And yeah, if people appreciate me, they'll come to my streams. So. Nah, like there was a talk about it, like a lot of people talk about this and everybody's different. I see people's points and I feel like personally, for both sides, but I feel like I relate to some more than others. For me, like I relate with the people that like we're only human. Of course, if like a asshole like says something shit, it's gonna affect us. And I know it shouldn't matter. I know they're assholes. I know it doesn't mean anything, but it's just the simple fact that we're human, and it's valid being human to feel shit, even if a rando says something shit. Is totally valid. But yeah, what are you gonna do about it? And yeah, that's just the way that I'm gonna go about it. And it's been working for me. Hell, like I'd struggle like probably to grow my YouTube if I left comments on. Honestly, I would struggle because like the amount of shorts that I'm releasing, and the amount of asshole comments that would come with that, or has come with that in the past, it would just downtrod me so much. And like I worked so hard to do those shorts, but now I just fucking, you know, it's just working on the shorts, sharing it, and that's it. I don't get any fucking assholery because I've disabled it. And my YouTube has grown. So it's like a win-win. I grow my YouTubes and I don't have to listen to assholes. You know what I mean? Anyway, sorry, I was reading. I wasn't reading, so. But yeah, as long as they are not assholes for... Yeah, different platforms are different things. You can only do so much. So with Twitter, it's after the fact. So I can't really filter out assholes. And Twitter, and that's the platform. Twitter's all about comments. That's what Twitter is, commenting. So if you disabled comments, you disable, I think... It's not about disabling comments. If you want to try and disable asshole comments, you pretty much have to make your profile private. You can't actually filter that like the other platforms. And then there's not having a public profile to kind of grow and, you know, that kind of thing. It's more after the fact. So if an asshole does comment, I can then like cut them out afterwards. And I will do that. But then the original post is still there. I will probably delete the original post, which kind of sucks. I know, and people say don't delete it just because of a person, but I probably will because I don't want that toxicity around. And that's the only way to do it. But at least I've cut that person off from the future. So it's kind of sucky that that's the way it is, but maybe it makes sense. But anyway. Oh, Discord, yeah, sorry, I forgot to do it. Wait. Sorry, I haven't read everything. I know you said you were having trouble, which is probably better that I'm chatting because you have a bit more time than... We don't feel a bit pressured, tacos. Testing. Tell me if it sounds like I'm, you know, drowning in water in a cave. Because I've been plugging on like my webcam in and all this other shit, and then Discord's like, do you want to change your audio to the webcam from the fucking high quality mic? No, Discord. I do not want to use the shitty audio from the webcam. Can you please stop trying to do that? So it may have reverted. I did check, but it keeps doing its own shit. Anyway. I set up kick 2. Hell yeah! Kick beans! Oi, did I win you over? Did I win you over, Crazy? Oh yeah, I don't take what I say with a grain of salt, man. I don't fully know what I'm talking about. But I feel if Kick is going to be like successful, now's the time to grow. Yeah, I miss the Wild West days. Oh, the Wild West probably, I only hear it. I was never, okay, I think you probably around though, were you? Like, you know, maybe not as streaming, but as viewing. I literally only created a Twitch account like maybe half a year prior to streaming. And that's still new. Like, Twitch was like, what, since probably 2013 prior. I was never around then. I didn't even know about Twitch for years after that. So that was literally, and the Wild West was probably like the first 4 years or something. But yeah, I only heard about it from an OG streamer that I really love watching, and then she'd talk about it all the time. But yeah, the Wild West was the Wild West, and like, that's how she explained it, because it's true. But it was also like, anything kind of goes, a little bit of lax, time to grow, but it also came with a shitload of shit, like so many bad stuff. And that's what you got to, I guess, watch maybe now with Kick. But like I said, Kick, at the same time, it's similar to the Wild West of Twitch, but not quite, because I think Twitch was doing something fairly revolutionary with like starting up live stream. Was it anything before that? I don't know. So Kick is like, live streams are well established now. They're not revolutionizing that. So maybe it's not as wild of a west. So they might implement rules quicker. They might not be so lax. Even though in the beginning they probably are more lax than they are later. But I don't think it's to the extent of the Wild West Twitch. Anyway, I'm rambling. So Wild West Twitch, the bad side of it was really bad, apparently. It was pretty hard for female streamers as well. Because apparently there would be like male streamers rating female streamers, and maybe they'd like crack onto them, or like, you know, all that kind of stuff, or make these sly comments, and the female streamer kind of had to run with it, even though they didn't like it, through fear of backlash. So the people that they were being rated by, the streamers in their community, would fucking shit on them and harass them if they, you know, stood up for themselves and that kind of stuff, or they didn't like the advances of another streamer and that kind of stuff. And not even that, there were like other stuff going on, like there's a word for it, but I can't remember, but being swatted, something. So I don't know how it was done, but like viewers were like, people would just send, I don't even know how it was done actually. There was probably a lot of, that's still a problem today if it happens, probably a lot of doxing and shit. But there was something to do with people sending like the FBI to people's houses. And it was like also a rite of passage in a sense, even though it was a really like kind of traumatic thing. Apparently they did that, but I think that was for all the streamers, but female streamers did get hit with that like quite a few times. Yeah, swatting. So like the FBI would just come into your house and fucking or do all this shit. And it'd be a scary experience, and it would happen repeatedly. Not so much anymore, because like I think the OG streamers said, like, obviously at the time it was like new, like they didn't know how to handle it. But then after a while, you know, even the authorities knew what it was. So if something like that is going to go to this place where they've already been to before, and they understand that they stream and this kind of stuff, then they don't take it so seriously or whatever. But at the time, it would just happen, and it was really bad. But yeah, I don't know, like, obviously I don't think that shit's gonna happen, so it's not the Wild West in its 100% sense. So it may not be the Wild West in a sense of growing, I don't know. But if there is a time, I felt like it was like now. So, can only see.
Maybe I won you over with that, Pointy.
I know, it'd be kind of cool, like, having others as well. Just, like, a little bit more familiarity. Honestly, like, that streamer I enjoy, when they went over to Kick, that kind of, like, that was a segue for me, and it made me a bit more comfortable with the site, because I wasn't too sure with the site, with what it was showing. And then I realized, Poisey, did you know that they have a toggle for the booba and the gamba? So if you go into your settings, you can toggle that off, and then it's pretty much gone. So you pretty much get a lot of that if you're a rando, or looking the site, you don't have a account, or if you don't toggle it. But yeah, as soon as you toggle it, it's pretty good. And the fact that the streamer that I enjoy went over there, like, I enjoy her content. I like her. I want to see the extra shit that she like streams on there, and that made me more comfortable with Kick, because like I like her content. Like, I'll watch that. So, and then it was a segue for me. So yeah, it's kind of nice having other people that you think kind of cool, like, on there. And maybe more with time, you know. Anyway, see how it goes. It could be could work out. Might not, but you don't know. I should try. So. Anyway, sorry. Wait, but I haven't asked how you guys are. We going playing, and I haven't asked how you are. Wait, oh, I didn't even read Tavo's comment. I think Tavo's still struggling though, right? Kick stream never start. What are you doing, Tavo? Are you doing naughty? You're doing some naughty? Maybe naughty. Waiting for tacos naughty. No, that's right. We're waiting for tacos. That's the excuse. And I get to chat more. Tavo was having some trouble, I think. But yeah, how you guys? I didn't really ask. How's Fufu? Tacos? But you're probably doing stuff. Frase? Pisces? Yeah, I just want to disable that. Yeah, I think that's great. Twitch doesn't even have that. Like, I know there's a limit. There's still stuff to do with Gamba. If you want... What? You want to wait for tacos. Oi. Alright, come on. Okay, here. First, let's do a compromise, right? Let me at least catch up in chat and ask how you guys are. And then if Tavo is not ready then, and it gives Tavo time, and if Tavo's not ready then we'll queue. Okay? And then also Tavo won't feel rushed then, because we're not waiting. But we're not waiting now. We're letting Muse catch up and we're chatting. Alright. So how are you, Furfur?
Impatient.
Furfur? How's Furfur? How you going? Anyway, fucking Twitch doesn't even have a fucking toggle for that, right? Crazy? You still get the boober. And I mean, I don't know, but I feel still, I know Gamba, like, the, you know, hardcore form of Gamba is, like, you know, taken off Twitch, but I think there's some stuff probably, like, related. It's mostly the boober, let's be fair, but you don't, I'm pretty sure there's no toggle for that on Twitch, so I appreciate Kick for doing that, at the very least. And yeah, that was one of the first things when I saw it, I toggled. And it's been great since. I don't get any recommendations slots. Okay, it sounded like I was saying, when I looked at my VOD the other day, it sounded like when I said SLOT, it sounded like I was saying something else. So maybe let's just say Casino and Gamba. So it was good that I didn't see any Casino or Gamba and Booba. Maybe some Booba in Just Chatting, but yeah, it's not the hot tub thing. People want me over, I make... Oh, shut... Raffy! Oi! It all come down now, Fraff! It all come down now, Fraffy, boy. What can come down now? I think there was a get around on Twitch because, like, there's, like, the ASMR category, and it's kind of sad for, like, peeps who are legitimately doing ASMR. But a workaround for peeps to do, like, kind of booba and, like, that kind of stuff was to go through ASMR, and it was kind of, like, making that category seem as though that's what ASMR is, even though it's not. It was a workaround. Oh, thanks for the bit, Tails. I gotta fix that. Oh shit, I think I've got double alerts. It's not as noticeable with me, but yeah, the bot for Kick and the bot for Twitch is like overlapping. Actually, I don't think that's an overlapping thing though, is it? It's just the sound. It shouldn't be the... I feel like there's a bit thing behind it. Thanks for 100 bits, Tails. I think there was another bit there too. I don't know, that bit symbol, that's like a Twitch thing though, right? There's like a... I did like update some of my Twitch alerts, so maybe it reset it, and I also put the bits icon still there. I probably did do that. It might not be Kick related. But there is definitely two sounds going on. It's not that bad. Like if I had fucking like a 10-minute rock song with a fucking... I don't know. So, I mean, I don't know. Another sound, you know what I mean? For like 10 seconds, it would be quite annoying. But yeah. Hey, Chaos. Yeah, there's my cat pit chat, and then there's the bits icon behind it. I don't think that's because I set up for Kick and there's some Kick alerts with a different bot that are, and the audio coming up for the Kick alert is coming up with the Twitch alerts, but I think that visual thing is probably not a Kick thing. But yeah, it's hard to understand. I think it's because I was editing my Twitch alerts and I might have toggled that back on or something. Oh, well, it's not that bad. I'll fix it at some point when push comes to shove. But anyway, so I don't know if you heard, Towers, there's like another streaming platform called Kink. That's bebe. So I'm going to try and stream on there on Saturday. And see how it goes. But anyway, let me go back. But thankful to bit. Sorry, you guys said something. I asked how you are, and then I didn't even read. I'm the best. That's the old days. Swatting, scary ass days. Yeah. I only heard about it in like retrospect, like 10 years later retrospect. Because she's like a 10-year-old streamer. And I'm watching her more like recently within the last year or so. So at the 10-year mark. So it's in hindsight. Okay, and maybe it didn't happen actually, it probably did happen the first time she streamed. The first year. Anyway. Wait. Completely wait. I don't understand that. You did plus Overwatch isn't oversaturated? Oh, I won you over. Yeah, Overwatch isn't. Yeah. Or you complete. Yeah. Because, okay, generally the viewership on Kick in total isn't that much anyway. The biggest draws are the people that they bought over from Amaranth and XQC. They've still got some viewership, but it's not actually that huge. And I thought it was a particular time of day thing. So I'd go to look what's going on in Overwatch. There's not that much going on. And what is going on is like bebe streamers that started a week ago or maybe 5 months ago, and they've got like 500, 400, 300 followers. Some of them, not all of them, some have 2 viewers, but some are actually magically having 30 viewers. And I was looking at late at night, so I thought it was a time thing, so maybe it's because it's late at night. But I looked during the day, it's the same thing. There was one day when there was like 30k people, kind of similar. I don't know, Twitch might get more. And I was like, wow, you know, fucking... Oh, thanks for the follow, Tails. That's probably the Kick one. That's doubling up. Maybe the visuals are doubling up then. I'll fix it another time, come fucked. Fuck, what was I saying? I was like, fuck, Overwatch is popping today on Keg. And then and then guess what? Guess what? It was XQC playing Overwatch, and like Overwatch had like what 36k viewers, and I don't know what 35k of them were from XQC. He was playing Overwatch that day. But yeah, that's a good thing to grow as well. You know what I mean? So things are growing, you know. So it's not over. That's the thing. Yeah. So I don't know how it works, the discoverability, or maybe they'll set that up later. But you know, fuck the issues with discoverability on Twitch. It's not a problem yet on Kick because it's not oversaturated, right? Maybe later. But I think later, when I heard the CEO talk about shit, he's got all these sort of ideas. Okay, great. Now I'm going to ramble for another hour. Here's the thing about the difference between Twitch and Kick, possibly, and where Twitch could have done better. Twitch is forcing ads down people's throats, and that hurts the streamer, and the viewer doesn't like that, right? Because they don't want to miss pivotal parts in the stream, or they don't want to be interrupted too much. Nobody likes ads. They did dabble in it, but why did Twitch not push sponsorships? Because sponsorships can rake in money for Twitch, for the creator, and not interfere with the viewer. Okay? Why did not Twitch go down that route? And I think that, from what I heard of the CEO of Kick, I think that's the route. And you could get so creative, but that's the route that they're going. So let's get like a lot of income, like ad revenue, but not through sponsorships. And let's hook up sponsorships with streamers to help them grow, to help them earn income. I think this is what they're doing. Don't quote me on it. Potentially. And then sponsorships don't interfere with as an ad. They're probably still going to have ads, but they're going to have this as well, and it won't be as hardcore on ads. So maybe sponsorships can have like the thing on your bio, the actual streamer streams a segment of time which is not interfered by ads, but which is kind of an ad, but people are okay with that because they're watching the streamer and it's full. And doing those kind of things, and it can be still funny and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think there's a potential for, I don't know, they could be charismatic, but there's a potential for a better way of doing things that is actually probably going to be explored by Kick as opposed to Twitch. Maybe Twitch will follow through because they'll see what is working, and you know, maybe, but I don't know. They haven't been going the right way. There's definitely smarter ways to go about, and they haven't been doing it. So it's so weird. Like, you can make that ad related, or like not ads per se, but that kind of like third party promotion of companies. You can make it a thing where it's not detrimental, and it could be pro creator and pro, you know, Kick or Twitch without, you know, making the viewers suffer and the creator, you know. Anyway. And it may not have to be Raid of Shadow Legends, you know. It could be like legitimate good spons, like ones that creators would want. Okay, I shouldn't say that, my bad. Please sponsor me, Raid Shadow Legends. No, I'm just kidding. It could be ones that people want, like fucking Secret Labs or some shit. You know what I mean? Fucking, what's that one? The fucking anime waifu cups. They're funny. I fucking wouldn't mind being sponsored by them. I think it's funny and they're cute. It could be like ones that you like kind of want, man. Anyway. Sorry, I wasn't reading. We'll play soon, my bad. I just need to go back and read where I said, how are your guys' days? And I didn't like read it. Alright. You were shouting at me for half an hour that I am not even online. And you're getting it. I didn't even read that to now. Next.
Oh, come on, Phil. I'm a streamer, mate. We've always known this. We've always known this from, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm a streamer, mate. You wait for me, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. And I get match. And then you wait for me and you can't get match. Come on. Can you get match at this?
Okay. Just, if I didn't do that, it would be better.
Can you get match at this?
Anyway. I'm sorry, I just read the comments now about when I asked how your day was half an hour ago. I'm good, had an interesting day at work. And yeah, hot tub streams are everywhere and it is escapable. Oh, an interesting day at work. I think, like, by the sounds of it, you have, like, a job in the medical field, so I can say that it probably could get interesting. Anyway. Hey, Tails. Thankful beats. Alright, I think I've read that stuff. F-bomb. Wait, Tavo, is things better for you now? Sponsors, not VPN. I got no sponsors, mate. I'm Bibi. Pub for bigger streamers? What do you mean? No, are you saying like what Kick might be doing? I mean, I don't think so, Fraff. I think that they've got like this different forward-thinking mentality, or they could be lying and charismatic. But like with the pay, like the our potential for an hourly wage, and like with their thoughts on saying trying to find the new XQC and like support bebe streamers, I dare say the sponsorships would be the same. Because what difference is a hooking up of... Okay, maybe it would be like second stage, so they need to be able to trust you because they're bringing you in with for a third, you know, reputation and shit for a third company. They'd probably have to trust you a little bit more. But I dare say it would probably be the next step after them trusting you enough to give you an hourly wage. I dare say. I don't think it would be limited. The whole point is to grow bebe streamers, be pro creator, find the new XQC, support that, support streaming, which in turn actually supports them, because Twitch is hurting content creators, and you know, and they're hurting too. So they're even hurting the the biggest streamers. That's going to hurt them in the long run, and that's going to affect their revenue, because Twitch is based around making income through people streaming and through the viewers. If Twitch loses the streamers, they're going to lose the viewers. They're going to lose the income. Fuck. Where was I going with that? So I think Kick is a little bit more forward-thinking. Hopefully it'll work out that way and they're not just charismatic and saying what we want to hear. But being forward-thinking, I feel like they're probably going to be trying to be pro-creator, pro-growing them, pro-helping them, even the bebe ones, because they could amount to the next XQCs. And all these things that are pro-creator, help build the creator, support the creator, will in turn smartly support them. Because the creator will be fucking growing, the creator will be raking it in, the creator will be drawing viewers, which in turn, and sponsorships, which will in turn support the platform. Anime Girl Shaker Cups, I have one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one of the streams I watch, she's getting her own sponsors now. She used to go through an agency, she's following it. But they've got to take on a lot more sponsors now, because it's a bit harder and times are tough. And yeah, I can't remember what is it called again? But that's how I found out about the waifu. I call them waifu, whatever, waifu cubs. And I think they're actually like fucking cute. And they're fucking cool and funny. Like some of them are extra booba, but yeah, no, I still think they're fucking cool and funny. And I found out about them through her. Because she got a sponsor. Anyway. Sponsors wouldn't put money on it. No, but they're putting it on, I think they're, I don't know, it's hard, Frav. I think that they would, it might depend, okay. I don't know the intricacies because I'm not on the industry, the industry of, well, you know, sponsorships and hooking them up and finding them and that kind of stuff. Okay, not in the industry, but in that regard, I don't know a lot about that. But I dare say there's different tiers of sponsors, right? Because hell, Raid, I mean... Wait, like through Stream Elements, I'm pretty sure I've got Raid Shadow Legends. I don't want to do it. But there are sponsors like that, a lot of the mobile sponsors that even I could try and get now, but I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want to... I don't know. I don't play those games, okay? I'm not going to tell you guys to play it, and I don't. You know what I mean? But there are different types and tiers of sponsors, Frav. So I dare say they could help build you up and your CV and whatnot. So maybe they'll have like you know, lower tier, for lack of a better way of saying it, sponsors. This is only just me like, you know, rambling. May or may not be the way. Which may like elevate you after a while to build your stream, build who you are, build your trust, build your CV of sponsors and how you've handled it, and then it can like bring you up to another higher tier. But like a lot of this stuff is hard for a bebe streamer or hard for streamers in general to access. If a streaming platform builds up their trust and their reputation and their connections, they could segue that to streamers, even the bebe streamers. Maybe some of the sponsorships will be based on trust. After a while, Kick has been doing well with the sponsors and stuff like that and who they dish out the sponsors to. Maybe the higher tier sponsors might take a bit of a chance on bebe streamers because Kick has put forward the potential that this may be the next XQC, and also a history of linking up sponsors with streamers that have gone well. Do you know what I mean? So there's like, that's only a few potentialities where I feel like sponsors, higher or lower tier, or even maybe a bit of a higher tier hooked up with a smaller streamer could work out, I feel. But that would all come in time, I guess. So that may not be how they're doing it. I don't know. I just feel like they've got a bit more forward-thinking mentality. Put a bigger streamer with a lot of views. It depends. It depends as well. Like I said, the tiers, like just like different tiers of fucking streamers, there's different tiers of sponsorships. Like Raid Shadow Led. I shouldn't say that. Wait, they're actually. Wait, you know the streamer that I watch, the OG? She's top tier in my eyes streamer. She fucking took a Raid sponsorship eventually. And I'm pretty sure I could have got a raid sponsorship as well, but I don't think it would have been in the same respect, to be fair. I mean, it wouldn't have been. And I don't know. Wait, the game didn't look half bad though, honestly. We have this preconceptions and shit, but even her herself, she was like, damn. But it is kind of gacha, I think, or something, a little bit. Makes sense for sponsors. They want peeps play or use. Would make sense to do it on bigger streamer, not small. Yeah, but they can take, like, it's just like a streamer. There are sponsors that can take what they can get. And to be honest, Ruff, like, a good example that probably breaks all those boundaries is Raid. Because Raid Shadow Legends, I could log into Stream Elements and get, like, a sponsorship with them. It won't be the same caliber. And then there's the 10-year-old fucking OG streamer, full-time streamer, successful streamer. And she recently took up Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Does it need I say more? I mean, personally, I don't want Raid, but, yeah. They have mobile sponsors you can take on streamer. Yeah, exactly, for BB streamers. Yeah, and they those exact sponsors can sponsor the big ones too. So that's a good example, Fruff. It's usually the MOBA, but who knows? Like, I don't know the world of sponsorships, and who knows the connections that Kick potentially can make. If they grow and if they make successful and they make it their business to actually support creators and build sponsorships up, unlike Twitch, who knows what they could do? They might be able to throw the bones to the fucking... I shouldn't say that, but... You know, throw the BB streamers some bones, you know? Maybe it'll be like, a deal that they make up. Okay, we will give, XQC this sponsor. We'll sort it out for you if you allow a hookup on sponsorship for some BB streamers that show promise. It could be a package deal. Who fucking knows? Well, Fruff, what about the hourly wage thing? Like, that, I mean, that's more matter than sponsorships, if I'll be honest with you. The fact that they're going to pay people to stream, wouldn't you think that they would reserve that? I mean, they kind of do pay the big streamers anyway, but wouldn't you think they would utterly reserve their dollars for bigger streamers or streamers that have, more behind them and stuff like that? No, they see the value. And they might be able to translate that value with sponsors. Because who wouldn't want to get in there as an early sponsor to a next XQC? Who wouldn't? It's a risk. Maybe it's not even that risk. It's just like getting your foot in there, really, and like throwing a little bit of a bone. Who wouldn't want that? Because they're setting them forward thinking and setting themselves up really well, the company, and for like it's like a human being. Like, you stick to the brands that you have. Like, you have this particular brand of butter because it was the butter that your mum used, and now you use it, and it's like a lifelong, like, you're paying lifelong for this nostalgia, this brand. If you start streaming and you're a BB, and then this sponsor takes a chance on you, there's a potentiality for that relationship to stay lifelong through, being BB and, the potentiality, or if you do become more successful, you know what I mean? But yeah, like the hourly thing, like Taco's even said, like, it's not been reserved, and like it's been in action, and I think I heard it too, but like I just heard from the CEO in a forum that the point, a lot of the point of that is because they're already dishing out to buy, like, top tier streamers anyway, like lump sums and stuff like that or whatever. But I feel like probably more their idea behind the hourly wage was to support the next possible XQC and BB streamers. And it would have a lot more impact for them than, say, the more successful streamer. Because a lot of the time the BB streamers can't grow or can't put the time in because they just can't afford it. Anyway. Not Twitch Forza. Alright, let's be real. There's pros and cons to everything anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like the MOBA, but then, have I given them a chance? But I don't know, I don't know, even like that OG streamer I told you about was like that once upon a time, and then she gave him a chance, and also because she does need the sponsorships as well, because times are a bit more tough, and she's kind of soloing it. She did decide to take it on, and when she played it, she actually thought it was alright, so, you know, who knows? It's just kind of these preconceptions, but I'm still stuck with the preconceptions. I don't want to do these sponsorships. Yeah, I never really mentioned that, did I? Yeah, they're in-stream elements. They give you the potential for sponsorships with MOBA games, but I don't want them. Wait, it makes sense for sponsors. They want peeps to play or use. What makes sense to do it on big, yeah. Nah, like it could be what I said. Fruff. And like you also want people who are actually like, I don't know, maybe they'll match them up with the right sponsors, with the right streamers. You want something about sponsors which will be better for sponsors as well, as if it's actually legit a product that you like. So this streamer that I like watching, like she has a lot of Go V lights and she loves that brand. So that would be a best hookup and a lifelong hookup if she was to be sponsored by that lighting brand, because she legitimately uses it every single day, and that's self-promotion. Oh, how do you set up beautiful lighting? Oh, well, it's this lighting company. You know what I mean? That would be a match made in heaven. So it might be something like that. Maybe, yeah, you could hook up a sponsor with, like, you know, a big ticket streamer, but like how legitimate or how far will that sponsorship go if that sponsor ends and then you never see that product with that streamer again? Do you know what I mean? And then maybe it's like planting the seed as well with a bebe streamer. They legitimately like this product, they use it, and then possible next XQC, and they grow to mid-tier. You know, even if they were a mid-tier streamer and they legitimately loved and used the products for an extensive like time, that would be more promotion than a top-tier streamer, I would dare say, doing a one-off. You know what I mean? Anyway. Like, yeah, I feel like there's got to be a hookup with the streamer and the sponsorship, because sometimes it seems forced, and then aside from helping out the streamer, that sponsorship and that company is gone. Like, the viewers don't care anymore, because obviously the streamer doesn't care. They just did it in the moment for money. So realistically, for the sponsors, like, how far is that going to get them? Like, nobody really cares about the product in the long run. Whereas if, yeah, like I said, if they use that product ongoing, it's a good match, and that would get them a lot more, even if it wasn't a big ticket streamer. Anyway, sorry. Okay, fine, we'll play. My bad. First in a game. This is what happens. Are you in a custom? Wait, Tabu, did this shit sort out? I take it as a no. Not yet. Just stream on Twitch. Or like, I think the issue, you know, I won't go into it too much, but just do one. Yeah, I think it's kind of more effort than return at the moment. I think it's probably just easier. Sorry if I've missed something. Repost it if I've missed it. Did you want us to just play a game and then you just let us know so you don't feel pressured? I think the easiest thing... See, I was going to multi-stream with Kick and YouTube, but I think the easiest thing, the intimate first experience with Kick, and just not having to worry about that. I was just going to stream purely on Kick on Saturday, and then maybe try out the multi-stream later. And if it is too much trouble, which it sounds like it's trouble for you, I might just limit it to solo streaming, but on different platforms on different times. It might be more worth it. Or you could try out the way that I'm saying. I'm doing. I haven't tried it out yet, but it might be more fruitful than Restream, even though Restream I thought might be a bit less taxing. You can try the plugin that I got. So I got a plugin that goes as a little box or a little dock station inside OBS, and then it's got a separate start button for each platform. Obviously the main stream starting will be the platform that you hooked up with OBS, but then it's got a separate start stream for the other platforms, and it should be as easy as that. Oh, is that what you have? I thought you did it via Restream. But that takes more of your bandwidth, I think, if that's... Yeah. That's what I have. Oh, so you had issues before with Restream, and now you're having issues with the plugin. It's new though as well, so it's to be expected. If you just gotta get your head around it. Anyway, oh, did you change my title? Thank you, Raph. Alright, I might change. Okay, I'm changing my category. Oh crap! I gotta change the tags too. Alright, it's very important. Let me just change my tags. Healer. Support. Mercy. Maybe kiriko. Can I fit that in? Fuck, the writing's so tiny I can't see. I've got the chat zoomed in, but not the regular shit. Alright. I lost my phone. What do you mean you lost your phone? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start play some games, and then you let us know when you're ready. Okay? I just feel bad because I re-invited Farron. Alright, we'll play some games, and when you're ready in your own time, okay, let us know, Takus. Dude, I'm not even ready to play games, but okay. Because Restream only does 2 at a time unless you pay. Yeah, I heard about that as well. There's also a limitation. But honestly, like in my thoughts, unless I start Facebook gaming, what would I need more than 2 for? Because you can't, like, I can't stream to Twitch simultaneously. There's YouTube and Kick. And then what else is there? Facebook gaming? But that's another thing. But I'm not using Restream anyway. For some reason, I didn't want to use a third party, even though it's probably better on your... Is bandwidth the right word? I'm a bebe. It's better on your internet stuffies. Because I think you just send it to Restream and then they take on all the like heavy load of distributing it to the different platforms. Oh, true. But that's another can of worms as well, to be able to set up stream for like vertical formats. There was a YouTube video I was reading on that. I think you have to do separate stuff for that. Or maybe you're not on Restream. Maybe they were talking about the plugin way. But anyway, I just preferred the idea of the plugin. There's a plugin that you can get for OBS that will allow you to stream to multiple platforms, and it can be more than 2. But each one takes up more of your internet. It puts more pressure on your connection. And especially if you change the settings for each. So you want to have the settings, the bitrate, everything the same encoding apparently or something. Because the moment you change it, there's extra taxation on your system apparently, or your setup. I fucking don't know. You might get what I'm saying, but I barely do. I was watching a video about it. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know. Maybe it's not as easy as I thought, because I think Tavo's trying it out now and it's issues.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
You gotta understand as well, Tavo, maybe there's another reason why there's an issue. I mean, it makes sense that it would be an issue, but at the same time, I wouldn't think it's an issue because who moderates, but at the same time, that could be the issue. You know what I'm talking about? Are you going to work? We just got in a fucking game, mate!
BioLite has such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Dude, if I waited a little bit longer... well. I feel bad for leaving, actually, because there's so many of us.
Sounds about right.
Alright, tell me if the sound levels to the stream is shit, because I don't think they were shit last time. I don't think I changed anything. Actually, I think I changed the mic, but not in a way that should be too noticeable. I think I made it louder. Genji? I'm gonna try and focus. The tank's going a bit without anyone.
Run.
I can't keep up with them. Thankful bit tail. Fuck off, Genji! This Genji's actually being really annoying, and this tank I like can't keep up with. So I'm a bit quiet because I'm just trying to focus.
Heroes never die.
Dude, this tank is isolating himself. We can probably cap now. Shit. It's funny when Iversom makes that noise.
I could use some assistance. Healing stream connected.
Why is he wasting his ult doing that? Dude, he wasted his ult doing the ching ching. Please cover me. Cute. Okay, you did it. Full complacency. Okay, that was nice that the tank did that. I'm trying to watch complacency because like people usually go back to the bat.
I am empowering you.
They're going around the back. Genji's going around the back. Just prof. They're going around the back.
Heroes never die.
They're going around the back. Going around the back. They're going around the back. I don't know. I haven't got a hook here first. I need elevation to get you. Oh shit, he died. I got it though. Sneaky, sneaky. No one's got you on the back line there. You guys are alone on the back. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Ruffy, go to the window. This thing's did you keep getting in? Oh, Ruff! I just...
There's much for you to do.
Shit, that was not worth it. Ruffy, go to the back window. Back window, Ruff. Back window.
Heroes never die.
Use my ult, guy. Go to the window if you need heals. I wasted my ult, dude.
Stronger? Fight value. Supplying damage increase.
Ruffy! I was in his face, so he ulted. Oh, wait, we nearly put the payload. We need to watch it. Nobody's watching pushing the payload.
Need some assistance? I'm on fire.
That was funny. I just res you in his face, and he's like, "Alright, I'm gonna ult you, you little cheeky fucker."
Heightening your capabilities.
I might fall through the fucking floor here. He's pushing too much. On the back line. Completing needs help. Back line.
Heroes never die.
Oh fuck, I should have killed you. My bad.
Enemy over here. I'm at the height of my performance.
I don't like that you guys are all up there. Not gonna lie. dude. He's taking so much damage. Oh, that's a problem for me. Oh, fuck. Nearly got out. Check out the healing, man. Kind of heal butting a little bit there. What's the holy for? Oh no, I think you were already in the ult anyway. I was in the ult. I didn't have anyone to dash out to anyway.
I will not let you fall. Angel at your shoulder. Let me tend
Dude, I'm being good bean. I'm not even being battle mercy.
there's one.
You keep getting him in your traps. It's funny. Shit! Fuck! I think we have a hard time now. Well, not for some reason. It's near the spawn, so when they die, they spawn right there. So it's hard to overpower them.
My skills are still needed. I require medical attention.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
There's one. It's better.
Fuck, I thought I had that!
I see an enemy.
Why can't I heal you? My button! Oh, my button! I was healing you and it wasn't like fucking healing you. My button got stuck or some shit. We're having such a hard time now, I swear. I feel like Genji keeps getting all these fucking ults then. Fuck's sake, this Genji is too much. He keeps getting ults out of his fucking butt. That is a rough one. I'm not sure. We have to be unified, guys. The Genji's too much on the back line. Just beware, Genji keeps pushing the back. Chau got an ult. Zack and Lex got an ult. Genji's in the back. Genji's on the back. Genji's on the back. Genji's on the back. Point. Ah, fuck. I guess it was hard for you guys to do that. Dude, that was rough. Genji kept fucking crucifying the back as well. It was hard. It was crazy how he could do that. Like, he doesn't even have, like, oh, he does have a bit of damage. Georgie, it's not winter clock, mate. Far from it. Look at my healing. Oh, I wasn't heal botting it too bad. It was almost 30% damage beam. Yeah, that was just hard. I don't know, just hard to get through. Because I feel like we were divided by the Genji. And the tank was having, like, a unified front for their team, so. Anyway, oh, wait, tacos. Wait, have I been playing my music? I can't remember. Oh well. We're playing tacos? Wait,
Hello?
where's the...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're alright with being on stream, right? Because Discord's coming on.
Yeah, I'm also streaming, yeah, I don't care.
Oh, excuse! No, I'm just kidding. Pisces, Was that your last game? Wait. How are you in the team? Oh, or is that a thing that you can do? Because I don't see online. I presume it's a thing you can do. Ready? Alright, so you figured it out. That's good. Oi! So, you guys will have to tell me with the sound levels as well. Is tacos or is tacos 2 or 2 not loud? You will have to tell me. I think with OBS though, it kind of just gets fucking shit on point. I feel like I haven't really had to alter stuff. Oh, there's something about changing roles? Wait, you want me to start again? First said you can add a role, Tavo. Phil will add tank.
What?
Too.
No. Wait, I'll tank. It's fine.
Oh yeah, but you can add damage as well. I think you can do the same as Fer. I think is just saying.
I think he's just doing that so I can play damage.
Come on, can we just not be little
don't
nice beans?
accept.
Stop being nice beans and just do it. What? Yeah, share the load anyway, right? Fer probably wants to learn a bit of fucking thingies, right? No? Okay.
Surely.
Surely. Oi, Fra, feel my little sound tester. How's that taco's voice? Is it too loud or too quiet? I remember having like issues with Twitch Studio, but I feel like OBS kind of just gets shit, right? Oh, you may. Oh, okay, yeah, fickle. I kind of figured that after a while, but then. Alright, I'm going to tell on you, Fra. Okay, it's good level. Thank my little sound tester.
I see that, Fruff. I see that.
Oh yeah, Tavo's 20 monitors. Sorry, Fraff. Tavo's got 20 monitors. Unfought. Stream chats on one. Fraff here? Yeah. You come get your taco schmack. Hey, how many monitors do you like? Actual usable monitors that, like, say you could use them with streaming tacos. How many do you have for that?
What do you? I have 4 total that I can use.
4 usable. Did it used to be 5?
Or no.
Because you said one broke.
I
Oh, you got a new one, or you?
well,
fixed
yeah,
it?
and I replaced it.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 monitors, and then on top is the TV.
TV, but you can still use a TV like mine, right? As a monitor.
Yeah, I have like
Yeah.
Discord and other stuff up there.
Damn! I mean, all they say, I mean, like, you know, it's whatever you like as well, but at the minimum, I think you need at least 2 to stream. You know, I guess I wouldn't mind 3, because like I said with the chat thing, it'd be nice to have it on a separate from OBS, but you can do it on 2. Hey, I could probably try using my Wacom, but no, we know that I've probably been risking issues with that. So I used it the other day though when I'm not streaming. So I had the Wacom, I had the other monitor, and I had my TV. Oh, Anna, please. Actually. Dude, you want me to whip out Battle Mercy? Because I'll take her out today. No. Okay, sorry. I was taking a drink and I nearly dropped the cap on the floor. I'm thirsty though. The risk is I won't be able to put the lid on and then I fucking I'll tip the drink. Why is this the same Genji? I'm going Battle Mercy to push it. This Anna is a pain in my ass. Why are the games so sweaty, man? Frustrating. fucking right! Where do you fucking go? Okay, now. Oh, yeah, who my team after when he's dead?
Nice to know you have my back. Feeling more powerful? I could use some assistance. Over here. Enemy over here. Come here, and I will. I see an enemy. Come on, get up. What happened to you?
I can't, dude. I can't, dude. I cannot. I cannot. F4 is good. What 4 monitors? Do you have 4 monitors, man? Dang.
Boosting your damage.
3 shots.
Come here for healing.
Very good. He's over playing a fire there.
You call? I see an enemy.
Cover your lower! Cover! Ah, no, dead! Cover!
We must take back the robot.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that fucking toggle thing as well, like you do for Discord, right? Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Their barricade is advancing.
Where the fuck did she go, dude?
I see an enemy.
He thinks I'm gonna go there. I will.
Over here.
They run. They were that chickeny.
Over here. There's one.
Oh, Phil, where you going, mate? Phil, you left us? I'm right here! Phil, right here! You fucking left us, mate. We needed that extra person. I could have healed you, and you could have scared them a bit. Just saying.
Checking in.
Whoa, I'm on here!
Enemy over here. Over there. I see an enemy. The barricade.
I cannot hit. I can hit some.
Come here, and I will heal. I'm here to support.
I'm dead. I didn't know they were right there. That makes sense because you died. I forgot. I didn't realize the payload was being pushed there. What the fuck, man? GG. Alright, these guys want to sweat. They want to sweat bad. I'm gonna be good being this here again. I can't res that because I'll die. I'm dead anyway. I can't. Fuck Lofi, I can't hit you. I can't chase you.
This will just take a moment. Enemy over here.
Dude, Anna was like 1.
I am empowering you.
I'm trying to be a good bean now. I got almost 2k, 15k damage.
Do you even need more power?
You're on your own, nobody's pushing the robots, have they? Anna, you were a fucking witch! Oh my god, I'm over that. You're welcome, Purrple! He's on the room on the right there. Genji. He's up there. Well, he was.
I see an enemy. Heroes never die. There's one.
Enemy
over here.
Proper, you're playing with fire. Oh my. Fuck!
I see an enemy. Checking in progress. Enemy over here. Increasing your strength.
I got the res. Support me. Oh no. No. We're going based on that. Fuck. Unfortunate. Oh, I did the most damage as fucking healer. Hell yeah. I should have gone kiriko.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
I'll find my own path.
Stop the robot, we win. Hey, I got the most damage and I was all merky. I was all moosey. Hell yeah. Thanks for the heal completion, but allowed me to do that. I got more damage than Anna, mate. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, and a tablet I can use as monitor. Really? What kind of tablet though? Is it just kind of like a Surface Pro or something? Or can you use an iPad like a monitor? I fucking don't know. Cause yeah, I think the Wacom's just a bit more taxing on the computer. So maybe those other ones are like a go-to, like a green light, so to speak. Fuck, I had my energy drink and I forgot to drink it. It's kind of warm now. Can you hear that? I have like Glad wrap on the top to keep it fresh. Actually, it was from 2 days ago. It's actually, I tried a bit earlier. It was actually still fizzy. Thank God for Glad wrap. Dude, still tastes like so good. It's a bit warm now because I fucking let it sit there. Sorry, I think Glad Wrap's like an Australian brand. I probably shouldn't say that. It's just, well, you know what I mean. It's like plastic wrap. Oh, some Chinese. Oh, is it Huion or something? I think they're actually alright. Huion. I can't say it. Huion. Because they're like a more affordable version of a Wacom, and they're probably just as good. I was considering it if I didn't want a Wacom so much, and this was a particular one that I wanted. Because I can use it as a second monitor in a way.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Mountain taste. Oh, it was fucking a good flavor, raspberry. Raspberry. Just tastes like fucking strong, like, flavor of berries. I shouldn't say ass though. It's got a strong ass flavor of berries. Oh, it was still good after 2 days. Been rough though. I got the battle mercy mode coming out. Looks like shotgun.
Who stole my kill? I swear I thought we could have got that tacos.
I am empowering you. Checking in.
You got the thing, I probably shouldn't waste my bullets.
Valkyrie is charging.
Sorry. I just knew I was gonna die down. So
Over there. I'm here to support. There's one. Enemy over here. Be uplifted.
Fuck off, Anna!
oh my god.
Where is the revive? I fucking don't know. I'm bad mercy. I revived Ruff.
Puffy, Genji's there for ya.
I see an enemy. Enemy over here. Monster in
Puffy, you're out of sight.
Heroes never die. Protect the payload.
Mercy weak. Let's go.
Get Anna too!
Just over here.
Who else wants some, Genji?
Okay, I did. I don't know why I thought I could get Genji.
I got Anna and Merky. Legitimate fucking skull kills too. I saw the skull.
I wanted Anna first, and then I lost track of her, and then I saw Mercy was there, but I knew I wasn't gonna get Genji. I don't know why I tried, but you know, it's all wrong.
Here to help. This will just take a moment.
I'm gonna get punished because they know I'm being risky.
There you go. So I'm going a bit crazy today. The battle mercy.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Yeah. I only got 1k damage though.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very nice.
Heightening your capabilities.
Sorry, I said something about revive. I'm sorry for. I can get that.
On board. No! Fluffy, why you leave me? Why you leave me, Fluffy? You know she's there, mate. Why you leave me, Fluffy?
My skills are still
We
needed.
died together, mate.
Checking in.
Why have we stopped?
Oh, I need a GA.
Time for the reckoning. I see an enemy. Heroes never die. Enemy over here.
Sorry, I should have kept you alive and committed to that. My bad, because I roast you like that.
I must return.
Alright, I might need to cool it a little bit, and then until we get that point at least.
Be uplifted. Heilstrahl aktiviert. Right, there's one. I see an enemy.
I say that, I keep doing what I'm doing. Fuck, where is my link? I fucking healed you. Run! Alright, now I can go wild. We already got points though, why? What are you doing, Prof? You got notice? No? Try to use a shield, it would be smarter. Oh shit, I'm gonna die! Help! Hey, I'm zoning without an ult. I'm zoning without an ult. Oh. Alright, my bad, we all died. Shit. Alright, we just wrap this up then and just get it wrapped in a bag. There's someone on the top. Oh, nobody's around you, Tavo! Oh my god, I just got to you. I think Craft needs something. I was spamming my ult then. Fuck, Complacey's dead! Ah, he's chasing me! Fuck, I should have saved Complacey, who would have had that. Sorry, I fucked up. And then I couldn't get anyone on my ult.
Bro, I killed a cycle of 2 healers in that whole fight.
Oh, well, you killed them both? Yeah.
I got healers like double spawns. Like, we still lost the fight.
Yeah, it's because Complacey went down and I couldn't hook into anyone properly with my ult.
The dragon awakens.
I'll be a good bean though. I'll try and be a good bean this one.
I'm here, I'm here.
Who's fucking Genji haunting?
Junk might have ult on left.
She has ult more?
We got a pick. Yeah, she's waiting right here, camping the corner.
They're on the back line. Genji's on the back line. I'll res on your head, mate. Yeah, I'll do it.
Bro, they whiffed their fucking combo. Oh no, I'm dead.
Shit! Oh shit! No! No!
No way.
It's alright. We should probably can get this. I'll be kiriko. I don't even know where he came from, but last minute he was on point. I didn't even know who it was.
I'll find my own path. I'm with you. Like a gentle rain.
Oh, you gotta stay alive.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking. Guys over.
Oh, damn. I was just short of being able to do it. Damn it. Well, it just goes to show it's not over till it's over. Fuck, who was it that went to point? It must have been someone that could just fucking Genji or something. Because before I knew it, somebody was there. Alright, well, it's all good. It's only casual. Still a good game. Oh, got a bit of a battle music out. I think that's probably how I gotta do it. I gotta start off with battle music. And then, if we're having a hard time, ensure we get point. And then I go again. I think that's my way. The battle music. Get it out of my system. Frick up my attack on Bo, dude. And I got killed. What at the end? It was at the end. Like I still like feel like we maybe could have made it, but I know it's just a slip of the hand or whatever. And then they just started to overpower us, and I couldn't heal you both. I should probably have focused one. I think we had it hard anyway. We were gonna die anyway. But I was trying to heal you both on crit, and I kept going between the two to try and sustain you both, but I could probably only really save one. It probably should have been Frath, actually, so I can place you. So he has, like, the damage. Oh. But that be the game, and never over till it's over, is it? That be the game, isn't it? Fuck, I feel sweaty. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna tie my hair. I didn't have it tied up. I thought I was gonna be straying it today. One sec, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna. I'll give you guys. Just gonna get some water too. Zen uses ult to save their 1 HP. Fuck, I missed that. Yeah, I wonder why he ult to point. I thought maybe he just used it to hold point anyway. And then Bat respawned and he uses immortality. Oh, you mean that's when they got it? I don't even know what happened. I just knew that someone was basically on top of Taco's head all of a sudden, like they teleported there. But I don't know who could have done that except Genji. I don't know. Maybe Bat jumped to point. Don't know.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Fucking neck was broke. Fuck, I need to blow my nose like that.
I'll be right behind you.
He said all that?
We probably should have kept the music on, excuse. This one's for Fatty. This 20 millionth one.
Thank you for the warning. And the convincing impression.
Look, I actually like frowns when I blow my nose. It's fucking serious business,
I am
mate.
certain that we're going to have a great time.
Five, four, three,
Alright,
one.
first things first. First point of order. Battle
Capture
music.
objective A.
I mean, after healing you.
Supplying damage increase. Enemy over here.
Oh my god, I'm dead now! Cover! Lucky. I'll get the res.
There's much for you to do. Enhancing your strength. Come here, and I will heal.
Glad to get a hold of cover.
Connected. There's one.
just jump and I can get you. Jump. She's gonna fly over there.
Steven, you're stuck now! No, you're fucking stuck, girl!
I could use some assistance over here.
Genji's in the back.
Let me see what I can do. I see an enemy. Reinforce the payload.
You stop with something and try it.
Heroes never die. Checking in. There's one.
Losing track of her, man!
Let's come here for
Alright,
Wacy! Wacy! Ah! Wacy!
Close call there. Actually, I love Monkey to get height off. I should use you to get height, fucker.
enemy over here.
That's right! Anna!
Ah, she's on the back. Diva's on the back. What is she doing?
Monstering you. Come here, and I will heal.
Oh, they're on the top.
Enemy over here. Keep an eye out.
Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't do this, but I think he's preoccupied.
Come on, get up.
Nice, bruh. Is he still there though? Okay, not anymore.
Oh, shh!
I wasn't sure if that was our trap or theirs, so I hesitated. If I hadn't hesitated, it was probably Fruffy's, right? Maybe not. How do you tell? Maybe if I ping it. Oh, I'm not getting out of here. He's gonna spawn camp you with the toe. Get out. You have to go right in.
It's not embarrassing.
Don't come out. It'll be a waste of waiting. Is it gone?
Feeling better yet?
I see an enemy here.
Feel stronger? I see an enemy. Speeding up. There's one. Heroes never die. I see an enemy.
Right along.
Moving your right now. There's one. Enemy over here.
Fuck it up! I'll get her! Get it!
Activating healing streak. Enemy over here.
Oh, I fucked up! Oh no, there's no way of hiding from that! Ah! Fuck.
She's doing alright, I was actually.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Right by you. Enemy over here. There's one. Enemy over here. Amplifying your power. I see an enemy.
Build up my damage on this fucking diva.
There's one. I'm sure that doesn't stack. I see an enemy. Heroes never die. Rain from above. Over there. Enemy over here.
spicy! I shouldn't have done that. I should have just tried. I just think I can get out of the ice wall and shit. Probably shouldn't have done
Mind your surroundings. Ich sollte
that.
schnell
I'm
zurück.
trying. The thing with the div is I can rake up some good damage, but it probably won't help the game.
We need to move the payload. I see an enemy.
Sometimes I find it hard to see the dot actually. I'm like, I realize that I'm not aiming.
I see an enemy. This would just take a moment. Enemy over here. Hey, there's one.
Oh, fuck her off, man. They're so good. I don't know where to fucking hide. I mean, honestly, they're just getting me. I don't have a quick reaction.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Running out of time. I gotta stop being good at
They have us
anything.
outnumbered. Checking in.
Fuck! Bad distractor. For the stupid res. Looks like they want to sweat, so we'll sweat.
You'll be fine now. Boosting your damage.
Our enemies approach.
Enemy over here.
Oh, you're behind a wall?
Heroes never die. Valkyrie over here. Not on
Group up! Group up, cover!
I can fix that.
They're behind cover? I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
You call?
Cover. No one's pushing the payload?
Reinforce the payload. Activating healing stream.
Fuck her and her fucking ult! I swear to God!
Feel stronger.
I need heal! 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 Oh my God! With her ult! Only one that didn't get me. You're over wall? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I got the res. Didn't get the res. Fuck. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I'm gonna have to get the res right now. Dude, my damage is not bad, but I'm still botting otherwise.
I'll find my own path. I'm here. Washed away. I've got you.
Watch out for those walls, they're really like fucking wrong.
30 seconds.
You're taking too much damage. Wall, Tavo, wall! Tavo, wall! You're not getting his LOS. On the back line. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Yeah, that was painful. Fuck, I was trying so hard. Oh yeah, my Suzu, I was waiting for the cooldown. I literally just spammed it, so as soon as it came off, I would get the Suzu. I figured it would time, and it got the ult. It Suzu'd the
Play
ult.
of the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to heal everyone. It was so much healing that was required. Let's try and be a good peanut in. I swear Moira can do so much healing and damage. I know you guys say in the higher ranks it doesn't work out for as much, but I don't know. I just hear time and time again being able to heal and damage so much. Fuck that shit! Except for when I'm Moira, mate. Alright, I quickly need to go to Lou, but I'll keep on the queue. But I got subby of these. So here. Oh fuck, I put my chat. Okay, it's fine now. Oh no, it's not! Okay, I probably won't get to go to Lou now. It keeps docking it by accident, and then when I get it out, I can't move it around because I can't see the top bar of the chat pop out. How do I fix that? I think I like, accidentally double click on it and it redocks. Oh my god, I swear to god, I need actually a third monitor for this. This is the only thing that I don't like about OBS. Maybe I can, I don't know, I just... Oh my god. So it accidentally docked my chat in the program, so I undocked it, and now it's put the top where I can move. You know how you click on the top bar of Windows to drag them around? It's put the top bar above what I can visibly see on the monitor. So I can't access it to drag it down to move the chat box around. I think I like double clicked on it and it redocked it, and then I could get it out again, but it's not doing it. Tommy, do you know how to fix that? I don't want to go there! Stupid thing! Like I can't move my chat box around. It's in the middle of... Because I can't see the top bar to click on to move it around. If I double clicked it somewhere, it redocked it last time, but it's not doing it. I don't know how to fix it. I fixed it flukishly last time, but I don't exactly know how I fixed it. Dude, why is... I don't know. When you move like windows around in Thingy Studio, it shouldn't automatically try and dock them. Maybe it's because I didn't have the docks locked. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Fuck, that was my bad then. I can't get chat. I can't move the chat window.
Your chat in OBS?
Yeah, like the top of it, it bugged out and docked it in OBS, so I undocked it. And when I double clicked to undock it, it automatically popped it out and put the tab to move it around, to click and move it around off screen. So I can't move it. It's like, how am I supposed to move it? I can't even, can't even redock it. Because you know how you click on pop-outs, you click the top bar to move it around? It's put it in a position where it's off the top of my screen and I can't get to it. Oh, the game started.
Stay away of your knees.
It did it earlier this morning, but I left out and I double-clicked on it and it redocked it, and then I undocked it and it was fine. But it's not even redocking it. I don't even know how I did it earlier today. I thought I double-clicked on it. But I'm double-clicking everywhere and I won't redock it. And it's just frustrating because like I don't have a spot for it at the moment, the chat, and I need to move it around to access things, and I can't at the moment because of that. I'll just gotta ignore it for a sec. They let me do that basically. Are we capping? Maybe I'll just take my frustrations out on Battle Mercy.
Murder him.
Although there was a hunt though, right? So. Oh, they've only got 3 people leaving. Why? Okay, I feel bad if I mean, they've got a whole team now. It's fine. I'm dead. Well, welcome, Pithis. They've got a full team, right? Yeah.
Feeling more powerful? This would just take a moment. Over here.
There's a cowboy on the side there. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Thanks, bro. I got it. Don't worry, is. This full team, I feel bad, but they've got a full team now.
I see an enemy.
Heroes never die.
They're picking on Complacey on the point. Oi, I had that. Oi, I'm nearly dead though.
I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot.
Yeah. Oi. Yes, you did. I'll see if I can pawn your sniper. Do you reckon he has an ult now?
I see an enemy. Over there. Enemy over here.
One.
I feel like I'm being cheeky today. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just go loot next break and I'll figure out the chat box later. I have a feeling, what if that doesn't even resolve it? I might just have to close OBS and reopen it, which I probably won't do on stream. Just have to work around it. I can make it thinner and fatter, so
Of what I have lost.
guess I'll just do that. Yeah, I forgot I got to lock it, right? If you lock the docking stations, you won't accidentally move stuff around and it wants to go in. Because it was annoying me doing that, but that's because I didn't have them locked. I think. Bloody idiot. That's how I got into this position.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's not draw this out. No matter how amusing it will be.
Right by you.
Coffee, I keep forgetting to drink my mountain mist. My sparkling mountain mist. Going warm. And flat, actually. Actually, no, I got the wrap on it. There's a sniper on your side there. Oh, I'm gonna die sniper. Yep, 100%. Taken.
The objective is now.
I'm here to support. Need some assistance.
I'm playing with fire, I know it. What the fuck? I killed her? How? How? I think there's some delay sometimes. They're on the left side.
See an enemy.
How did they get up there? I saw her through the fucking iced things. Are they still there? Surely they're still there. How'd they not?
Damage increase.
I hit a sniper.
Hello there.
Oh, she left the game! Oh, I'm dead now because I wasn't paying attention! The fucking sniper left the game because I wasted it. I'm starting to use other players a bit better to get leverage as well. Say I want to get to, like, tacos can't reach it, but I reach fur and I can use the GA to get height, then to get to fur to get height, to then reach with others. I feel kind of bad actually. Do they have? Oh, they have a full team now. At the time, they probably didn't. What are you doing, bruh? You got some sneakies? You didn't have an ult yet, though. You guys look sneaky.
Feel stronger.
Oh, Tavi, you're alone there.
Heroes never die.
I'll come back, finish what I started.
Over here.
Don't worry, Saf, I got you. No! No, no, no! Ooh, that was a close call. That was a close call. The pulls are pretty unpredictable.
Activating healing station.
I'm missing like every shot. Oh shit, I should die.
Is not forgiving.
Victory.
Oh my god, was that a headshot? No, looks like it. Yeah, it feels bad, but then at the same time, why are people fucking leaving, right?
Play of the
Play the
game.
game. I can understand if you join a late game, but... Oh, was it your attack? Because last I knew though, Fraf. Yeah, maybe that was the cherry. No, my wave was the cherry though, Fraf. Last I knew she was in the hallway, and I think that she used her sight thing. So because she was kind of looking at me, so and I think Fur used the thing so I could see her. So I waved at her, and then she disappeared. We were on the corner, and I think she was waiting for me to come and peek, but I was like, I felt like she could see me, so I like waved. Is that your last one, Quasey? Probably hella late for you, eh? Thanks for the game. That's your last one. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you want? Oh, she did leave though, Fraf, after I waved at her through the corner though. Alright. We had the fucking... I was like the sprinkles and you were the cherry on the cake. Alright, we'll settle for that. Yeah, thankful games, Quasey.
Now
Be a good
challenge.
bean, get a good rest. It's almost the weekend ahead, right? Oh wait, that's still Friday. No, Fraf! What? Literally, she left right before I saw her disappear. She left after I waved at her. You probably killed her before that. Fraf? Why do we fight? We're like fighting to like take the cake for who made her leave. Feel bad. You did not kill her before she left. You didn't. Well, you did, but before that I waved. Fraf, I already showed you the cherry. I'm the sprinkles, okay? Sprinkles aren't that great, but they're still after the cherry. Okay? Yeah. Dude, didn't I need to go to the toilet? This chat box though thing, I need to just accept and work around it, but it's pissing me off. I want to be able to move there. Hello?
Select your hero.
I have a shitty game that we can play, like
What's
for
that?
another stream if we want.
Oh, you have
Is
a
there
game
another
for another
game
stream.
that we can play?
Yeah, what's
Basically like a
that?
survival game, but
What game's that?
yeah, it's just kind of like a survival. It's called Muck. It's free.
Oh, I think I've
it's like-
heard of that. Yeah, we could try that. Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, Poisey knows about that. I think somebody previously had mentioned it to me. It might have been Poisey. Maybe it was Dan.
Yeah, I've seen someone playing it. So
Is it kind of like Roblox or something? Like a little bit?
Don't
I don't
worry.
know. I feel like I associate with Roblox for some reason.
it's kind of like building and fighting monsters, no? Like crafting and stuff.
Oh, maybe it's not that one.
No.
Wait,
survival game?
Rust. Is it like Rust? I fuck.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like Rust,
I felt like it was one of those.
but it's like more cartoonish.
Okay. Yeah, we could play that. There was that other one as well, but
One.
yeah, you go.
Unlocks in
Did you get like
Wait, what?
for the other one? The prison one.
Oh yeah.
You got a free thingy with that. How'd you get that?
Find your power.
Got connection.
Wait, no, those games you don't need. Only one person needs those games.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
I don't know how it works, how successful that would be streaming though. Because like Bear and I played a couple of games like that off stream and there were some issues, I feel. So on stream as well. I'm not sure. You can always try that. But yeah, people game playthrough. Got beat to death. Hope you get good sweets. Be good beans. Is Muck free?
I must return to my post.
That's the first thing I want to know. Is it free, Parkers?
Here to help.
Wait, what game?
Muck?
Yeah, it's free.
Okay, cool. I wouldn't even mind trying to play the others. I've seen other people play those other games. There's even a dinosaur one. They're like old games, but old, like kind of goldy chill games. I wouldn't mind trying them out. Like, kind of like Roblox. They've been around for a while, but I just kind of missed out for some reason. Dude, this guy's violent. use your platform. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I'm dead. Why am I do that? I don't know why I do that. I know I'm not gonna make it. Alright, I'll go loot the next break and then sort out the chat thing. Dude, I'm just so, I get so stubborn and fixated, like, particularly, I think it's a thing I need to learn while streaming, is just to, like, work around problems and just, you know, compromise and just accept and fix it for next time. Sometimes I push things when they're not working and then I just, you know, instead of having fun with it. Ryan's on the top thing. He's got an ult. He's got an ult. He's playing like he's got an ult. Ryan's on the back. He's probably got an ult. I think he's looking to play a weird play with it. He hasn't used his ult. I 100% dare say he has one. He was trying to do some weird bridge play. I'm trying to get you. And I'm dead.
Sir, I was trying to get you, then I got stuck by Bastion. Sir?
Eyes on a target.
You want me to go for the flash battle mercy? Because I'll do it.
Don't think that I won't.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh wait, we're winning.
I never had this shit at all.
There's spawn camping? Okay, maybe they're not. They just got divided. So I will heal you after I kill this fucker. I won't kill them. I can res you, mate.
She can bring it back.
I see an enemy.
Why is he up there? How did he get up there? Oh, the flower. Oh, help! I need somebody, please! Put that well on here. Help! Kiriko wrecked me on point! I'm doing stupid shit though. She fucking punched me, mate.
Making a full recovery. I'm in here.
It's alright, Kiriko. I saved my ult.
There's an enemy here.
Witness the flame of my soul.
I'm a little mosquito, mate. I'm a little mosquito.
I see an enemy in that conference. The Iron Horn watches something.
Fuck! I always think if I look back there'll be some clear-cut GA and there never is. I've got to ensure that it is, but things can change as well, so even if I check sometimes, but I should check before I do stupid shit like that I got a GA out, but it usually changes anyway. I shouldn't be doing that shit to begin with, but you know. Come back. Goodbye. Zen's on the back. Zen's on the back. Zen's on the back. Zen's on the back. Help! Where is everyone? Fuck! Dead, I guess. I just wanted to fucking res Anna, but he knew I was gonna get it. Actually, Anna was dead. I should have healed you guys, my bad.
My skills are still needed.
I don't know how, but we're still winning. It's fine. I'll just maybe clean up my act a little bit. Probably. I'm gonna have to block. We need to regroup.
I'm here to support.
I'll get the rest.
They're gaining on us.
Here and death. Dude, these guys are sweating bad. I know what I'm doing. I thought I had the res. Somebody!
I see an enemy. Thanks for looking out for me. Keep an eye out. Be uplifted.
Okay, I think they're winning now.
Enemy over here. There's one. Feeling more powerful?
What the fuck is going on? How am I killing all these people right now? I'm not even aiming, mate.
Never die.
Smooth. Making my way out. They're on the top there.
Watch here.
Oh, they were.
Over here. I see an enemy. Enemy over here. Keep an eye out.
I heard footsteps. Are they on the top?
There's one. I am empowering you. Help me. Here's ahead.
They're on the back line. What fucking skin is that? I've never seen that skin. It looks like fucking alien shit. It looks kinda cool, not gonna lie.
I've got you in my sights.
I think I threw that. My bad. I guess it's big bean. Oh wait, we still got the forward push, it's alright. They came close at one point.
I see an enemy. Heilstrahl aktiviert. Over there.
Forward swarm.
Over here.
Kiriko's on the top.
Point finished. There's much for you to do.
Diva's on the back. Diva's on the back. Diva, they're all on the back. Back, 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 back. Back, back, with sandwich. Lord, can you hide on the other side of it? You can! She sat on me! The witch sat on me! You gotta kill her. Come on, there's no way. I fucking got away with it. Oh! You can hide on the other side of the robot, just saying.
Victory.
But she fucking sat on me. The fucking nurse. On the fucking alien diva. To fucking sit on me like that. Yeah, I would have done the same. It's got something to do with me, right? Surely. I got mowed down, surely. Oh no, sorry, Dobby. Oh yeah, yeah, here it. Oh well, come on, really. Of course. What a nerd. Wait, I've never seen that skin before. Anyway, I got rushed till Lou. I was still queued, even though those days are over apparently. Dude, I don't know why I forget how to navigate this thing. Alright. OBRB's,
Traveling to
if I can
Dorado.
make this chat thin enough so I can actually mute it. Okay, be right back.
gonna get jacked.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Fuck. Oh man, maybe I should go kiriko then.
We're here, we're here, we're here. You can.
Oh,
Find my own
alright,
path.
lit.
What's up?
JQ's behind us. Dude, I can't even cope. I don't know what's going on at the moment. They got a Sinatra now. I think we need to group up or something. Pay the price!
Under my protection.
I should get back into kiriko though. I do like her.
Enemy here.
Where am I throwing that? Actually, imagine myself good. She's getting a res, man! I hear Sinnr turrets. Sinr's on the right here. Sinr's on the right there. She set up shop with the turrets. Why stagger yourself like that there? Or maybe she'll survive. I meant to send that right in there, my bad. I'm just sick of her setting up shop there, man.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done. Dude, I feel like I'm like stuttering a bit. Like the connection to the mouse.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
She used a fucking teleporter. I'm gonna die to her on it. Fuck. I wanted to climb up there.
I'm with you.
I just brain the tickets everywhere, dude. I gotta be a bit more.
My gift to you.
Think about what I'm doing, I think. It's like doing shit with intention, right? It's been a while since I've been kiriko though, yeah.
Protecting. Recovered and ready.
Nanoboost administered.
Too late, K2. I shouldn't have done that. I feel bad.
Score.
Shit. Oh shit, why is all my chat highlighted? Must have not tabbed in properly. Oh well, I'll just accept I can't move around my fucking chat. It's fine. It's probably good this way anyway. I can make it fat and thin and like, you know, not worry, keep moving it around like a musical chair.
Mending an old wound.
Just
I
accept
wronged
its place
someone
then.
dear to me. The path to redemption.
Wait, sorry, I haven't been
is
reading in-game
trying.
chat today as much.
5,
What'd you say?
3,
Whoops. What the fuck is it?
1.
I shall ask if it's W. Yeah.
Capture.
Ah, okay. A little later today.
They don't stand a chance.
Dude, I'm thirsty. Why am I not hydrating? I can't not aim. I'm hitting 0.
Restoring balance.
Come on.
Enemy marked.
Hey.
Over here and fight hard. Over here.
私がついてる。
Oh, there's someone on the right. I'm fucking up, man.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. Let me balance you out.
This is not good. Tubby, you're gonna have to back off.
Be careful, Shimada.
Tubby, I can't hear him that time.
Struck down.
Then center
Keep an
on.
eye out. You're all good. I'm here. Let the kitsune guide you.
Dragon rages within.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Do I look like an angel of light?
I'm trying out some parkour shit here.
Diabolical plans. I'm grateful. How many was that?
That's not spawn camping. It wasn't right at spawn. I forget. I wanted to like push parkour with kiriko.
Kakaya?
This guy hates me, dude. Oh my god! He literally fucking chased me, little rat. Oh wait, it was Symmetra anyway.
Done playing around.
Forgot to drink my mountain mist.
What's up?
I think Doom and Far is a good one on their part.
Feel better? Let's take him to the wasteland.
Oh, I can't heal you past that, Tavo. Tavo, you're a pain in the ass!
Be careful.
I was chasing you that whole time. Did you do thumbs up? Thumbs up? Fuck, they didn't die with us? Come on.
Okay, I went from that.
I was like chasing that all the time. It's like fucking. They chase you, I chase you. Everyone's chasing you actually. Popular Fofa. Symmetra's using her things, bro. There's turrets that was meant for you. There's turrets on the sensor you need to break.
Your wounds run deep.
Fucking this might keep you like that, right?
Taking the objective. Let the kitsune guide you.
I also could use this.
Helden sterben nicht.
Shit.
Into the eyes.
I'm with you. Be purified.
Send all you want to
Fuck off, Farah! Solid. Got your W, Furfur. Nice! I think one of my cats left me a nice gift. Might have to check on that.
Play of the game.
Alright, fine. What we learn today? What did we learn today? Oh no! Do not chase Furfur. Furfur don't want the heals. No, I'm just kidding. You're getting chased. So what are you supposed to do? Run. But don't insert yourself into a game of chasey. That's the lesson. Okay, you guys still playing? I still feel like playing more. Playing full game, Furfur. The Doom almost fall down. Yeah, I thought somebody else did. It was a close call. I thought at least one of them, and it would have made it a bit better if one of them died with us, but they didn't. I was like, okay. Alright. It's just our embarrassment, Furfur. Okay, just kidding. It's kind of funny, actually. Bingo Bean Spectator. But yeah, thankful game, Furfur. Alright, give me a sec. I just want to check on my quickies. Stinky. Mediate.
Cybernetics regulating. This ends now. Advancing up. This ends now. Welcome to Hollywood.
Check on Sabi in the next game. He looks like okay, but I just want to check him. Alright, back to Merky.
Don't worry.
How are you
I'll
liking
be
that
right
new
behind
armor
you.
Papa made for you?
I've learned a lot from my
Still have not
experiences.
finished my mountain mist. It's delicious. That's some delicious sparkly mountain mist.
You appear to have a bird following you. Why?
Wait,
Interesting.
why is Lil Moosh not
If I see
moving?
any twigs,
Hello?
I will let you know.
Da, 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 da. Okay, she's back. I swear sometimes it just bugs out. It looks funny when she's kind of static, you know, when she goes still when I AFK. Alright, more Battle Mercy. You're lucky, Furfur. I was just getting warmed up. I'm gonna get one shot by Hanzo, right?
I see an enemy.
I need your GA, mate. I need to use you for your GA, mate. And I can't do it when you're buying a car. Fuck LOS for healing. I need LOS for fucking Battle Mercy. That's how I get my boost and my escape route. No funny, Fufu. No funny, mate. I'll get my revenge. My revenge. I'll go get my revenge after I kill Mercy. I'll go and get Mercy first. We got to get Mercy first. Where the fuck she go? Fuck, she's ulting too. Where'd she go? Get this fucking tree out of the way. She's hiding on the tree, mate! Get her! I mean, I don't know if you needed to do that, but okay. Ruffy, we need a captor. Oh, Hanzo's on the other side, mate! Hanzo's on the other side, tacos! Why can't I do it? Like fire. Oi, who's Zen? Need healing, mate. Mate. Mate.
I'd better be more careful.
Mate. No, Mercy needs healing. Stat.
Checking in.
You want healing?
I require medical.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm just kind of joking. But alright. Check out my GA sitch. That's my GA sitch right there.
I see an enemy.
Ruffy, I need your GA, mate. Make yourself available for battle, Mercy.
I could use some assistance.
And I need healing now? What's that? Oh, I fell into that! No, wait! I'm so silly! No! No! Oh, come on! I got out of a silly and I just went into another one! I knew that was gonna happen, I still did it. Why am I resurrecting fucking Zen anyway? Need healing? No, I'm just kidding, kidding. Hey, mate. Wait, that had a good Zen the other day. I mean, you know, when I go battle Mercy, there's something to be said about that. I had a really nice Zen the other day that was hell supping me. It was nice.
Need to clear a path for the payload.
I don't need the healing now then. Maybe they're practicing. They've got the top health. Zen's gonna deal with them on the top, I guess, so at least there's that.
I see an enemy.
Oh shit!
Damage intensified. There's one. Come here. Enemy over here.
Ah, I can res him.
Heroes never die. There's one.
Oi, mate! Stop! Time and time again, you're taking my kills. Who's pushing the payload?
Over here. Hello.
Time and time again, tacos, I see kill stealing. I can't save it, Tavo. Not this time. Maybe. I can't save it all, mate. You only need to chill. Take a chill, please. Tavo, I got no LOS. Where the LOS at? Someone's on top of Fruffy. I think there's someone behind you. Maybe not.
Enemy over here. Over here.
You're not going through this door! No! I body blocked him in that doorway. Harbo, that's my kill, mate. Oh my god,
I let you get the Hanzo.
What? How did I get it?
I
don't
think
know.
you did. I wasn't shooting.
Oh, I was body blocking him in the doorway, and he was sandwiched between you and me in the doorway. I body blocked him. He could have killed me. It's not bully fur. One shot me, mate. I got your fraff. Hey!
There's much for you to do. I see an enemy.
Go, back out!
Never die.
And it's behind.
I see an enemy.
They're away around here.
Over here.
Oh, come on!
Enemy over here.
Oh, that was actually my fault from Zen. Puppy behind ya, Anna!
There's one.
I should probably have got Tavo, but sorry, Fraff, just because of the tank, but I guess it didn't matter in that sense. Did you add an emoji for 4? Oh, did I? I didn't see it. Because it's covering my thing. Is there a fucking emoji for poor? Wait, it's either annoying or funny. I think it's generally funny, but there's a lot of emojis out there that are common words, and I think, is there a difference between lowercase and uppercase? I think there is. But usually then when it's lowercase, because that's how normally people write, when they're chatting regular stuff, a funny emoji comes up. I take it that might have happened. But I see it in another stream and I think it's always funny. It's like cute. Or sometimes it's even not a cute emoji. I was thinking of a cat one. Which I probably have actually. I'm not sure if it's mid-words, if it's spaced out. Anyway, I think RE is like a cat. A really cute cat. So people were saying RE or something and a cat was coming out. But I don't know if you say like replaced, will it still come up? I think it was. It shouldn't do that, I don't think. But I think it was happening in this stream for some reason. And it was just funny. And cute. But sometimes there's another stream and like as a redeem or something, they can, viewers can add emojis and they, you know, of course some pick these like explicit ones or whatever. But it is kind of funny anyway. So if someone says that, there's a certain emoji that comes up. Inappropriate emoji. But yeah, I must have added one before then. I missed it because the chat's covering the preview and I missed the preview anyway. Preview screen. Thank you for killing Hanzo for me. I missed my attack and die. Oh wait, I healed you a little bit too. I was worried because I healed you, but not enough. But I just wanted to go pew-pews. I think I could probably rest you. Not if you killed me though. But yeah, you were still low, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna commit to the pew-pews. Yeah, I mean, poor Hanzo a little bit, I guess. Because it was a couple times. I don't know, I think my subconscious kicks in as well. If I get them one time, then I just go for them. Because, yeah, it was kind of, you know, I feel happy that I got them once. I feel a little bad. It's funny, though. But then I just keep going for them for some reason. I think it's my subconscious, though. Oh, you know, easy clap. He just one-shot me. I'm a merky. I got my wings and all. Big hitbox here.
Select your hero.
Just don't, you know, one-shot me. Hard for you to pick. Oh, I pick that shit all the time. Oh, it goes 50-50 though. Feels bad for the ones that I get, but yeah, 50-50. 50 time I get one shot. But I still do it anyway. You would think I wouldn't do it then. Maybe if I'm sweating, I wouldn't do it, but I think it's fun to try and like push that and try and succeed because it's sweeter. It's sweeter when you peak knowing that you could die and succeed. I mean, maybe that's like the whole Overwatch thing and like fucking addiction and adrenaline and shit.
Does everyone know the plan?
It's like, I know Hanzo can fucking one-shot me. I know the sniper, you know, classically they could own me. But you know what? I'm gonna try and kill them. Because if I do, it's all the more fucking sweeter, right? Bit of an adrenaline, right? Pushing the one-shots. You know, as a merky. She did worse? What? She blocked the door and did not allow her to go through and kept shooting him? Wait, one-shot me. What Tavo was punching his butt?
Being up to no good.
Sorry, I shouldn't have phrased it that way, but yeah. I like, okay, at first, in my slight defense, at first it was an accident. At first. And then I realized what was happening and then I continued to do it. I'm gonna die to him, right?
Helping you out. Enemy here. Enemy over here. The robot. She's gonna blow. There's one. Over there. Enemy over here. Over there.
I feel like this kiriko is a bit aggressive too, are they? Yeah. We've got two fucking DPS healers here.
Leading the way.
I can't help you, cover.
See an enemy. I'll resurrect them. Cover me. Defend with me.
going on, man? I went from trying to kill Mercy and supporting her. I'll do this res. I fucking can't keep up. Wait, I think Kiriko's DPSing, but Kiriko, I'm almost matching you, mate. I'm healing too. Excuse? Okay, I can talk. Nah, but when I go poo-poo Mercy, I still kind of heal, actually. It's just how much I heal, but I still do heal. So I'm a good thing.
Thanks, mate.
Damn it, I should have gone through there. I think I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Shall I just ult?
Heroes never die.
Like doing the same thing. Where's she fucking you booked her, Tarper, when I don't know where she is, mate? You know how hard it is to track shit? Yeah, Tarper, that's right. I'll be taking the kills these days. Dude, Mercy's nearly dead! Oh, is that ours or theirs? Ours or theirs? Do they have them? No, it's ours. No, it could be theirs. Oh shit! I nearly killed myself with the fucking... Like, with the fucking bomb. I just wanted to do the GA shooting, because it feels like fucking epic when you fucking GA to your teammate. But really the enemy's in between and you just fucking charge at them shooting. It's like fucking great. Ah! What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay, I appreciate this Kiriko supping the shit out of me. That's nice. Oh, reload's a bitch! Wait, the adrenaline rush is real, mate.
Heroes never die.
My prison team! Wait, do I need to go for your echo? Because I will. Uh-oh. Myra! Mind your own beeswax! I'm going crazy. Wait, this is how I love to play, actually. There's different game styles, right? I do like to heal. This is how I actually love to play. And something new to me, so it's very novel. It's part of my repertoire, you know? The loadout, the battle mercy loadout. Buzzing! I'm buzzing! I'm buzzing! Okay, she got me in the end. Felt laggy though. I was worried about trying to heal cover and then she must have like did the thing at me. I just thought a rubber band that. I was gonna try and get the GA angle of the bridge.
Time for the
To get cover.
reckoning.
I think she's a little bit pissed off at me, understandably. Wait, I should have committed and killed her before, eh? I could have killed her before.
The flames of Hades burn and turn. The robot will be left now.
There you go, tacos. No more healing.
There's one.
Please give me a GA. I don't want to be around Echo when I'm not ulting.
Monstering you. Guys over there.
Where is my GA? Kiriko, get her. Get her.
Approaching the final destination.
Oh, welcome. I'm so nice. I'm so nice.
Winston.
Supplying damage increase. I see an enemy. Enemy over here.
I'm trying to get you. Sara, fuck off.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I didn't know you were going to do that. Kiriko, get out. It's pretty overkill. Hey, okay. The kiriko really pulled it through. I mean, when she wasn't hitting me in, it's because she didn't realize. The first time she realized, and then she tried to help me. Yeah, I'll give her that. She was supping my naughty bean. Wait, dude, we had 2 DPS healers, mate. I say that semi-joking. I mean, not though. My damage isn't like, you know, the peak of the peaks, but I was going crazy town. Hey, let me know if you guys that, you know, are tired and want to rest. I'm kind of buzzed at the moment. Maybe it was like the fucking couple of sips of mountain mist that I had left. Or it's the, or it's the fucking
Now
legit battle music. I'm kind of buzzing. Dude, that was fun, man. I like to play like that. The thing is that, like, that's why I'm playing a lot of casual, because I want to push that kind of gameplay, because it's fun, and I want to get better at it, honestly. As unorthodox that might be. I mean, that's probably why, honestly. Like you, yeah, with your fucking fluffy old boys. So, I figured I probably shouldn't do that in, like, ranked, and it will be hard for me to learn that and push that in ranked. But the thing is, though, once I start getting better at it, it's gonna be problematic if I play ranked, because you know me. I won't be able to help it. I'll be doing that shit in ranked. But you know what? I'll probably be better at it. So yeah, some people might. There'll be moments where it won't go well, but it'll probably, hopefully, be fewer. And people will be like, what the fuck, she's throwing. But there will be other times where I do really cool players, you know? And help the team. So yeah. Yeah, the cheeky ults. Oh, Fur, you should try it too. I know you like rat. You like junk rat. You should try the fluffy plays. Where you fucking land on the whole team and ult them. It's funny. And it's like, it's easier to get the ult done if you pull it off. Because they're right, it's convenient. They're right there, and yeah. You know? You don't have to fucking navigate the, you know, wheel. You don't have to worry about it breaking. You don't need to worry about the situation because you've already eyed it off and you've landed on them. Because the wheel can take time to get to them and they might have scattered. You know, there are some pros to that if you can pull it off. But the only way you're gonna get better. You got the scoping in Anna. You might actually get me. Oh fuck! That's right, the payload's protecting me right now. I'm dead! Fuck! Alright. I think sometimes when I battle merky, although it's not the way that I want to play it, I need to act like a sniper. So I need to shoot from the back, be easily to pull away, and just get people like Anna scoped in from a distance. Come on! Oh, thank you! Thanks! I even said so, mate! That's it. Sorry guys, but it's about mercy and play here. I said I was gonna res. It saves him a bit of time. Not if I stagger though. He's just chilling. He's just like, oh, that's fine. Ruffy, I can't get you there. This tank is fucking killing, I swear to God. Oh my God. This tank is just standing there chilling me. Yeah, at least he's pushing the payload. Wait. Wasn't that the view of somebody that killed me and they were shooting the Rhine? Maybe they were shooting past the Rhine. Because they don't have a Rhine, we have a Rhine. Oh, she was so low! me! He's there!
Heroes never die.
Fuck right, dude. Dude, it's an actual literal buzz playing this shit like this.
Come here, united.
Mike, I can get that res. Oh, fuck, I fucked my GA.
Enemy here.
You fucker! He waited there! Fucker! He's just chilling, mate. Oh my god. What's she waiting for?
I'd better be more careful.
I have a beef with this tank.
The payload is under my protection.
Sorry, I thought that was the doorway. This is tab.
Hello. Right by you. Lightening your capabilities.
Hostile mark.
Helping you out.
Oh my god, no.
Activating healing stream.
I spot an enemy.
Enemy over here. I can't resurrect them yet.
Is she dead?
Over here.
She's not dead though. Okay, she is. Thank her. Thank her, Tava. Thank her. Yeah, Mercy says it. She's like, thank her.
Bolstering you.
Oh, the sniper! No!
Over there.
Everyone feeling better?
I'm Dinah Zeiter.
Rafi, I want to come with. Oh, wait, that's not you.
There's one.
Stay near the immortality field.
I see an enemy. I can fix that. There's
Oh,
one.
it's not. 100%. I hear her. Where the fuck is she? I hear her
Never
footsteps.
die.
Enemy over here. Over there.
I should just get the sniper then. Alright, you just want me to get you then? He's got no ult, he's got no ult, he's got a hold, he's got no ult. He doesn't? Okay.
Hostile mark.
Get him, bro! Shit. That was a hectic game for them. Thanks for the healing, Darko. Alright, I'm still doing something, mate, though. I got 16 assists. I got the highest assists, alright? It's because I'm using my GA to, like, you guys GA to you. Wait, didn't I kill Mercy then? Where's my pog champ? Oh, no, they got it. I'm using my GA, like, and automatically, like, second nature when I GA to someone, I'll, like, have my thing out to, like, damage boost or heal. And then I'll get my Glock out. So it's like those, like, I'll give you, like, a tiny bit of healing here and there. And all these tiny bits of, like, GA and connections and healing in there. And then you go on and kill someone is an assist. And that's how I get my assists, with little fucking healing. But I'm still assisting, mate. With fucking 1 HP of fucking fueling you with 1 HP. I'm still, that's still assist. So I'm still helping. I may not be healing as much, but I'm assisting. Yeah, my 16 assists, mate. It's a 6-minute game. Wait, it's almost 3k healing, right? I still did what? That's you know, I did on the lesser in that time, 4k or something. But I got 16 assists. Big tacos. Oh wait, Fraff, was that your last game? You be a good bean? I don't know if we should wait. You didn't say anything, so I have a feeling that maybe... Wait! No, what? Oh, we can leave anyway. It's only the two of us.
Now traveling to Paris.
I don't feel... Yeah, that's right. We can leave. Wait, we have to leave, right? Yeah. Don't just join. I had a feeling. Can't hear anything. Alright, you back in? Alright, I need to hydrate because little headache. Probably the screaming, but I don't think I'm hydrating enough. Alright, that.
Welcome to Allem.
Hydrate time. We're having a long one. Covers the whole stream. Late's up for 3.5 hours. And then I'll need 2 loo breaks. That's the back. Dude, I drink basically all the water that I have. Want dark? Miss Dark? What do you mean? Like the food? It's not often that I get dark. Usually it's when like I go to like a Chinese place and it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not like a... I feel like it's not a common dish here. Unless you go to a Chinese, like, well not like any, like an Asian food place. And I only really go to those when my family does get-togethers. We used to do them a bit more, but honestly, actually, we didn't do it a lot, but I feel like we did it more. But then after COVID, we didn't really, you know. And the funny thing is, I don't think it was COVID per se. It was just maybe a little bit, but I think it was just life. I need blow my nose. Wait, look at the face she makes when I blow my nose. It's funny. It's like I'm fucking concentrating.
Not lose this battle if you fight as one.
Oi, it sounds like a duck. So, because I blow my nose, it reminds you of duck and it makes you hungry? That was going to sound like a fart. That was right up to the mix. But Fruffy, it's like helping you like remember, you know when things like are connected and you can almost taste the duck, and like it's like with studying. Okay, this is a bit far-fetched, but they say if you study in certain scenarios, like not on your bed, and you emulate a studying. Oh great! You emulating a study atmosphere. It will help you recall shit in an exam better. So like for instance, like if you study in an exam like atmosphere. Oh my god. It'll help you recall the knowledge better for the exam. It acts like a primer or a trigger. So like if I like blow my nose, and by that theory, or you know, did you sing? If I blow my nose, it sounds like a duck. And honestly, you've mentioned duck and how you miss, you know, eating it and stuff. You know, it helps you like if you can't go out to get duck. It helps you imagine duck. Because it's like a it's like a prime with that. And sometimes when you set up like the things like so like if things are really connected and they're so vivid, sometimes stuff like visual stuff or stuff like that, it can even bring back almost the taste. Okay, I could be wrong on that, but I reckon that's a thing. I think it's a thing. I studied it in psychology, I think. So maybe if I blow my nose, I know, go with me, and this place sounds disgusting. focus because we're getting brutalized. You know what? I'm just gonna do this in your face. I feel like shit. Maybe if I blow my if I blow my nose flare, maybe you can taste the dust.
Heroes never die.
Tavi, you trying to take on too much? I'm gonna at least kill him. No? I think so. I'll at least kill you, mate. I'll at least kill you. Alright, I'm focusing now. I wasn't really with it. Let's focus, because obviously these guys are Schwetz. So we need to play a ranked game right now. Oh, thanks, tacos. That's very kind of you. Dude, we need a tie. You're king. Point, make sure you point. I can't save you, Fruff. I've got to focus the point.
I'm capturing the objective.
On my way.
I'll bring them back. Protect
Nice, I just got that.
There's much for
We gotta
you
be
to do.
careful here.
Let me take a look.
They're on the top there.
Watch here. I'm here to support. My duty is being done.
They're on the top there. Ash is going for you, Fruff. I mean, not Ash. I shouldn't have done that. My bad, I'm throwing. I need a target. I threw, mate. I actually threw. It was 99. I shouldn't have done that. I might go Moira just to get to the point soon, I guess. I did that though.
Humanity is shackled. I find the key.
They're loaded. They're all fucking low. Oh my god, they're low. I'm not anymore. Sorry, that was a rough game. I wasn't paying attention at the beginning. My bad. I was too busy trying to like think about psychology shit and duck and blowing my nose and making. I was too busy trying to make a connection and a point that probably wasn't. Yeah, no. Where's the death of our team? Tough, we gotta admit though, you know, we established that my blowing in the nose sound like duck, and now you're thinking about duck and tasty
Let
duck.
us see to it.
You gotta admit there might be some connection. I might have primed it with my Hong Kong. Yeah, actually, fuck. Now I've wrecked it for you. My bad. My bad. Okay, back in the day, I don't really drink as much now, but back in the day, I think I said this story. I used to mix. We used to mix lemonade with vodka to make it a bit more bearable. But then whenever I drink lemonade, I just tasted vodka and it ruins it. And my friend used to like mix OJ with vodka, but I refused to do that because I love orange juice. And I didn't want to drink orange juice and taste vodka. Like not 100%, but... I should sweat actually, because these guys are bullies. I'm gonna try not to be a bad bean. Anna, I will wreck you, mate. Baby D will wreck you, mate. Or is that you, Chau? You've got a quick thing. I'm trying not to be a naughty bean. I'm trying to be a good bean. I really want to go pew pew, but I think my pew pew is best for you guys to pew pew. I will heal you. Oh my god. I think they're going around. They're on the point. Farah's bullying on point.
Heroes never die. My duty is being done. Enemy over here. Over here. Initializing system. There's one. I'm on the next level.
I don't have the thingy.
Damage intent. I'll bring them back. Protect
Cute. Remind me to commend her. Oh shit, don't let him do that, but I just did.
Dragon consume you.
Feeling all powerful? There's one.
Yeah, someone going around. I hear feet somewhere. Yeah, like puppies. Oh, God, that's not good! We need to group up. Please group up. Don't leave me centered. All that on Hanzo. I'll probably resin anyway. Fucker! I don't know, Frav, help! We get him, Frav. All that and I'm gonna res anyway. I need to be a good team. I like this brigade. They've been helping me out. Remind me to commend them, I probably won't. I'll remind you. Fuck, I don't even know why I'm pushing it, bro. I think I'm just trying to troll deep down. Okay, nah, that's crossing a line. No, that's too much. Let's not like fucking condemn something you really enjoy. Cause yeah, I didn't want to do that with OJ. Cause like, I like orange juice, man. I don't want to taste vodka. I want to taste orange juice. It might have faded away now. I kind of just don't drink lemonade that much though. Honestly, I don't like lemonade that much. I like lemon-like stuff, but not lemonade. Because here in Australia, we've got this drink called Solo. So it's a lemon drink, but it is kind of different from lemonade. And you got Mountain Dew. I feel like they're different. But they're lemonade-ish. But lemonade per se, I've never really liked. Maybe it's because of that. But nah, I never really liked it too much. You know the clear-coloured lemonade? Oh, shit. Fuck, this ain't good. Brigade! I can't get you, Brigitte! It's a game of bring around the fucking Rosie. We got sweat if we want now. Dude, I am healing. Wait, oh, the other team is going a bit more DPS. Oh, thank you, Brigitte. Oh, come on, I went around the corner, mate. There's no way. I should probably try and save you, but I kind of negated it. Alright, that's it. I've had a beef with you, mate.
Heroes never die.
Oh no, Bob's the problem. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? Dude, these guys are... What the fuck? I think I have to switch. I don't know what to be though. It's not enough. I probably should have waited out my ult.
Humanity is shattered.
We need a group.
Find the key.
We have only one more chance. We got one more go at it. Fuck's sake! Oh, you little fucker! I just can't! This fucking tank is fuck! Yeah. Anky face. That was probably to do with me, not them. But that was a rough game. I was trying to be good bean in the end. Look, I didn't even DPS that much. It could be the way sometimes. Wait, if it's only the one game as well, we've had like many games today and they haven't been too bad. I feel like that was probably the hardest one today. So, thank you, fucking Kiriko. Wait, it wasn't Kiriko. Oh, they were Kiriko initially.
Where's your
They were
jetpack?
helping me out. Okay, I might as well do the other one. Why not? What's the Anky face? Is that for the association? Alright, I'll let it go. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It is like a psychological thing though, hey. Like pros and cons. Like obviously I don't want to wreck orange juice because of vodka, that association. But like if you study, like it's renowned anyway. If you study on your bed, you're probably going to fall asleep. Or if you study where you have fun, you're probably going to, we probably do it anyway. Maybe you don't have many places to study. If you study where you play games, like it's going to be hard to focus. But yeah, not just that. If you study like in a exam setup, it'll help you recall. It'll serve as a prime when you're in the exam to help you recall shit better. Apparently, so I found that interesting. You know, if you're studying and stuff, some tips here, tips and tricks, mate. Yeah. I think you could make other associations too. I don't know. Oh, thanks, I need that. So I'm excited. You guys coming? You guys coming to Kick on Saturday? I'm going to stream on Kick. First BB stream on Kick. You coming? Well, you don't even need an account. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's like Twitch. Can you interact when you don't have an account with Twitch? I don't think you can. You can watch though.
No.
Okay. But you can watch. Does viewership... Okay, not that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Does viewership count if you don't have an account but you're watching?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. You're a far for me, thank you. Because you have to, like, obviously... I mean, that makes sense. It's probably the same with Twitch, right? You can't follow unless you have an account. I don't know, I think given time, it probably will grow.
Don't worry, I'll be
Like, you might find duality, like a lot of streamers like that love Twitch will like every now and then stream there too, so.
I wish I could believe that.
Because also, like with the 95.5 cuts, like why not?
take care of
It's like the best on offer right now. Shit. That makes so much difference. Can you imagine? 95.5, let's basically say it's 100, because it basically is 100%. So that is 2 subs for the price of 1, and that makes a difference. Honestly. It makes a difference to having a bit more pocket change when you're a BB streamer, and like someone who is struggling as a streamer, like only just struggling, that's the difference between being comfy. You know what I mean? Just say they're struggling to stream full time, they're kind of like borderline, or maybe they are really struggling. To get double the income, that's what it is, it's double the income. That means the world, the difference between struggling or being able to stream. Some people can't even like, I mean, well, yeah, but even as like full time. Some people want to make it full time, but they just can't. And that would be the difference. I should focus, we've had some rough games. I think it's Sweater Block or some shit. I'm gonna be a good bean in here, just because it's like, you know, shreddy. If we get the upper hand, I might go a bit more cuckoo. I've had my share today, let's be real. I'm just glad to have a bit of a share of people's. I think Echo is in the back. I think there's someone on the left. They keep flanking on the top left, I think. Who's Symmetra? They're doing a good job of keep them at bay then. Oh no, we're sharing that gift together. So, Echo keeps going on the top left. Echo keeps going on the left cover. Tavo can't hear you. No res reliance, come on. Dude, she just made it out. as Mercy, you can snipe. He should have pulled away, but I think they feel that they're far away, so that it's not a problem with a Mercy far away. But yeah, I feel like I should play Mercy if I want to get more DPS in and some successful instant kills. I should be playing her like that, but it's not my preferred playstyle for some reason. I like to get in people's faces. Why would you not push that? Goodbye. That's hilarious. That's like a really solid kill that they got, and I was able to negate it. Oh no, I dashed into that! Yeah! That is a boss play! Even though I'm probably dead. That was the sickest play of a Symmetra I've ever seen. I didn't know that they could do that. I took the fucking portal inside a thing. You can do that? Dude, I love this Symmetra. She fucking does sick fucking things. Look, so handy. Crap, she got a beef with you or some shit? The Symmetra might come to help. Is she dead yet, bro? She's not dead. This Symmetra is doing some sick ass. She's really good with her fucking thing. I'm really impressed, man. We go Commander. I'm sick of them going up here. I took out 2 of the team though! Tavo, come to me!
I see an enemy.
It's alright, Tavo! We got this! We got this, Tavo! Get her! Get her! Dude, I took out 3 of their teammates! Sorry, I should have focused on healing more, but it was too juicy. It was too juicy! Dude, that's clippable, mate. That's clippable. I took out a fucking flanking Mercy. That's gonna be the title of the clip. Flanking Mercy. I flanked and took out 3 of their team. You remind me to come in this Symmetra. She's playing really good. That was amazing. I've never seen that as well. Like to be able to get out of Zarya's ult with her fucking her teleporter. That's amazing. I was spamming fucking interact to get out of that. What the fuck? How did I even get out of that? Because I was spamming shift. I had a mind blank and I'm pretty... Did I even get out of it using the teleporter? Because shift is like teleport interact, but I changed it to F. And I was spamming shift mindlessly because, I don't know, it said that and I was panicking. And for some reason I reverted back. But I'm pretty sure I used the teleporter, so maybe I spammed F at the end. Maybe by accident. I'll have to go back and watch that. Either way, I feel like people got out based on that. Some of that. Profi, I'm trying to heal you, but it's not letting me. How did I get out of that? I'm so confused. Did she boot me out of it? Oh, good.
Heroes never die.
I want that! Gimme! Dude, I didn't even get that much damage, man. I'm proud that was the 3 kills. Did you guys see that? Oh yeah, we got a fucking... I don't know what the fuck. I think I got booped out of Zarya. Is that possible? Because I was in Zarya's ult, the second one, and then I think Farah booped me out. Can they do that? Because for some reason I was sucked in it, and then I got out. Anyway, that was a very interesting game, I have to say. The Symmetra teleporter, that booped, and I flanked. Was that the same name as you? Which? Oh, this one. Are you saying over at Kick? Or are you saying our teammate, Fraff? I vomit. Just kidding. Fuck. Sorry. Does that mean? It's just a joke. It's a joke. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good at the moment at Kick. Like, I was, like, thinking, but it's too late. Maybe I should snatch it up just in case as well. But I was thinking of, because the whole point I didn't go MEWGEO, like my game name. I kind of like it now. But it was already taken on Twitch, obviously. So the 2 initial E's wasn't. But now I've just, you know, that's the name. And I made that it's best to be, what's the word? Not consistent, but you know what I mean. So I did that for Kick, but I'm pretty sure I think I had a look and the other one was free too. So right now, most names, I mean, probably the whole basic, like, cool ones are probably not there. There might be some cool ones left. Like, if you want fucking Mr. Cool or some shit, it may or may not still be there, but there's still a chance. GG's on fucking being the first Mr. Cool on fucking Twitch. But, yeah, for the most part, you can probably snatch up the names now. What you want. So most people have got the same name, you know what I mean? Because it's how you recognize people too. It becomes your like identity. I've seen it with a lot of peeps that shifted to watch the streamer there. They just had the same names. I guess that's how she knew that they were them. Yeah. Ruffy, you don't want Mr. Cool? Or Mr. Cool number 2? I don't see why I would need it though. I was like, maybe I should snatch up the MeewGeo with 1E in the front, but I don't need it. So I probably shouldn't. There's no need for that. What would I use it for? Nothing.
5, 4, 3,
Change it? Yeah.
1.
With Ruffy though, you have some different names though, but that's probably just your thing with gaming, right? And for instance, is me, just how it turns out when I game, like I just have the one initial E. I mean, that was originally the name. I mean, it's a little bit different to you, because it basically is the same name. But I just decided, who is that? I just, I think they know what I'm doing. I have to leave you fast. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. What is the sweats out today? Every game is so sweaty. This tank though, they're just kind of diving on their own. I don't really understand them. I don't trust them. This is going to be a game where I have to sweat, honestly, even though I don't want to. This tank, like what? There are people behind. Yeah, run, mate. I'll get you. Fucking run, dude.
Come here and I will heal you.
Coffee, get him. He's a distraction, that's the point, right?
I'm capturing Dosi. I see an enemy. Over here.
Fucking bull, I swear to God. I want to kill him, mate. I want to kill him bad.
Step right
Over here. Amplifying your power. Watch here.
On the other side.
There's one. Heroes never die. Capturing the Chau.
That's fucking right, dude! I don't know why I'm oh, okay. That might have worked out. I like to raise people and say greetings. Am I a troll? Oh, Lumiush! Okay, she wasn't moving for a sec.
No wonder.
Am I a troll for that? A little bit. Dude, we're struggling.
I see an enemy.
Let's give them one.
Right thing. Helping you up. Over here.
This ball is doing his job. It's annoying. We just need to ignore him and go to point.
Amplifying your power.
We need to go to point, dude. Oh, I thought I had a rest. I don't. Need a cap though. Need a cap. You guys are stuck behind a wall, no heals.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
They might come other side, be aware.
Heads up.
Yeah, they're doing that. They're both sides. They're on point. He's putting his team. Okay, so the other one point. I'm gonna focus point.
Feeling more powerful?
They're just doing kind of the same thing. Tava, come back. They're on point. Tava, come back. I need somebody to hook to. Please fucking kill this dude, even though we shoot at the same time.
Heroes never die.
Ball's just free on point. I think we actually do need to deal with it at some point. Though. Oh, I don't. Okay, dude, the other dude was supporting it. Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. We're kind of gone now. Fuck, you see how I dodged that ball though? There was a ball in the way and I went to GA to heal Fruff and then I elevated last minute so I would run into it, but it wasn't enough. I think I died. Oh, okay, I didn't die, but from the ball anyway. I might have to check on Sabi. I think I hear him coughing after this game.
Score
Okay.
0-1.
Dude. I'll have to see how he is tomorrow. Yeah, I've been having a rough time since yesterday. Today eased up, but he was still kind of having it a bit rough. So, well, it was really like this one incident last night. He was having a bit of like a really rough time, and now like he came through it.
But so dangerous.
But he seems a little bit off today still.
5,
Boosting your damage.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Right by you. The
Think
fight has
probably
only
good
just
game
begun.
anyway. Maybe next W or something. Just call that. I used to forget when I stream a bit later. I might end up not being going later. They're on the top there. In the top right. Oh, this is too much. The soldiers got us pegged from the top there. Soldier's so free. We need to deal with him, Fra. You go and I'll come there. Reconcile. Fruffy, I need you? Oh, okay, but I just needed the GA, but it probably would have done anything. I was trying to do too much. I was trying to res, support the tanks, support Fruff, doing that, getting rid of the 76.
Be more careful.
Maybe I'll use mɛOw. I feel like maybe I should go kiriko.
I'm here to support.
Just because kiriko is the one to TP to manage.
Amplifying your power. There's one. Over there.
There's someone on the left side there.
Keep an eye out.
The 76 is on the top left again, really killing people.
Professionalism, Doctor. Checking in. Enemy. There's one. Heroes never die.
The 76! I'm hating him! I nearly got him! Okay. Did I use my ult? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's just focus on managing the team now.
I'll find my own path.
Ruffy, I should have healed you. I didn't want him to get away and he got away anyway. Ran to Mama Zen. And I got kicked in the face by Mama Zen.
I'm with you.
Let me balance you out.
Yeah, I don't know, we're dead. Yeah, this is a nice crushing.
My gift to you.
They're being bullies! Okay, I think I should go Anna to sleep the ball. It's a little too late. It only just occurred to me, but this ball needs to be fucking slapped. It's too late though, yeah, 100%. I'm too slow now to make it to point.
The iris.
Nodding off.
Yeah, it's too late.
Enough whining. Goodbye.
Yeah, the least I can do is just get some sleeps in. I should have gone Anna first. I didn't realize. I was thinking more about managing the team, which I couldn't anyway. I should have slept the ball a bit more. Put him to sleep. Oh, I got one sleep in.
No, we will be not learning anything from bullies. Rough game. Alright. Shall we go beans? Maybe play to the next GGs? The next big W? Oh wait, okay, let me check on... I'll just check on Sabi, one sec.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright, just getting some water. Oh wait, is it a game? Fuck. Okay, maybe it's He seems kind of okay. He was having trouble breathing, so...
Don't worry.
Like, he was
I'll be
very
right
wheezy.
behind you.
It seems not too bad right now, so that's good.
Be uplifted.
It's so hard when I'm trying to check on my cats, like on one cat. So for instance, I'm just trying to listen to Sabi's breathing and stuff. As soon as I get down on their level and like, and also pay attention to one quitty, the others start fucking chiming in and rubbing their booty on my face and shit. You know how cats do that? So the others start interfering and I'm like, dude, and I feel mean sometimes to push them away. Because Georgie will come in, Maya will come in and they, you know, they rub past you and then they put their booty in your face. That's cute. That they beautify your face. That. But yeah. They want attention and shit. I don't think I can get the ball. I want to go Battle Mercy. Actually, I do feel like playing a few more games. I'm not... Is this the same people? I don't think I can get GGs if I go Battle Mercy. I'm gonna get that turret. Dude, I should have fucking committed. She would have died, man. Took out both healers.
Let's keep it moving.
Oh, I was trying to get Tibeauthetraveler. I didn't get the res because it was worth it anyway. I think.
I just wanted to hang out.
Make sure you guys are alive. The goodness thing about Mercy's beam is I can get away with that healing. Oh shit! Nice. This might be it. I even have my fair share of Battle Mercy. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I've rigged it now.
I am empowering you. Enemy over here. Our combined strength is quite impressive.
I should have run there. I shouldn't push that. See, I get out of that.
Line damage increase. Let me tend to that. You call?
They're pushing way too ahead. Poor Anna. Oh, you should fucking get me before though. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm going for her. I just know there's a reason to go for her. Poor Mercy's probably sick of my shit. Why am I lagging?
I see an enemy. Always watching.
You're lucky I have to reload, Kiriko! Oh, these tanks stealing my fucking kills, man.
There's one.
It's a sniper. I didn't think I could get away with that! Holy shit! Scruffy, you got an ult? Scruffy, I'm not there! I'll be a distraction. Oh, I accidentally went here. I'm not supposed to. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Tabu, can you pick me up? Tabu. Thank you. I don't really know what's going on right now.
Heroes never die.
Where is she? I hear her, but I don't know where she is. Where is she? Where is the sniper? I know she's in some weird spot, but I don't know where it is. Oh, she's probably dead now. Dude, oh man. That was like the other game, but like reversed. Come on, play the game. Come on, my pog champ. I hate dubstep. Sorry. Been a bit distracted today. Aww. They were a good tank though, actually. So you can hear the... oh, was she just on point the whole time? I get so confused. Poor Mercy. Oi, can you change your skin during the alright, I guess that's the GGs who got big good beans. Can you change your skin during the game? Because I think I've seen a Mercy do that once before. Oh shit. And I think that Mercy changed. She was the cosmic one, and then after I annihilated her, she changed its skins. I didn't think you could do that.
I don't think so. I think you can change
Yeah.
in ranks maybe, but I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, the other game I saw it on another stream and it was ranked, but I swore she. Wait, I could probably look. Hang on, I'll actually go there to look. But yeah, hey dubsteps. Alright, yeah, we better be a good bean. I want to give a bit more attention to Sabi as well. She wasn't feeling well, and you know, set myself up. Good. I mean, it's not tomorrow, but you know, the day after tomorrow for kick stream. But wait, what am I doing? I hate this shit. Get rid of this. Let's see. Yeah, because she's cosmic. Look, she's the cosmic one. I swear she wasn't that at the end. Oh, okay, maybe that's what happened. Okay, Purrple. It was the other one. They switched. Alright, that makes sense. But I swear on stream though, it was a ranked game. Somebody changed their Mercy skin. So they were like one and then they went to the lifeguard one. And it was the same person because it was a like party teammate. But anyway, not as important. Maybe you can do it in ranked then. But yeah, thanks for games. Thanks for the games, Fruffy, Tacos, Fufu, Voices. Thought it came in at a bit at the end, dubstep, sorry. It's probably the timing as well. The time of day in different places in the world. But yeah, thanks for coming, saying hello. Search at the end of the stream. One of my kitties are like a bit unwell, so I want to make sure I check on them. So trying to be a good bean. I need a drink. Still didn't finish my energy drink. Wait, I'm just gonna get a drink because you know me, chatter, ending stream. Still has no drink and I'm dehydrated and I collapse. Okay, don't collapse, but I get a headache. One sec. Let's have no water. Yeah, I was going to drink it. Yeah, I did that wrong. Well, I did it because I didn't have any water, so I was like, I need hydration, even though, because the high caffeine, maybe it's not a good thing, so I drank the rest of it. Oh, except for like, you know how sometimes when you drink a can of drink and you can't get that last bit, you have to keep trying? There is a bit of that. The last of the delicious last 10%. You know about the last 10%, right, bruv? Anyway, mother, razzleberry, cool flavor. How's my day? It's been alright. Yeah. It's been alright. Gaming. Yeah, like I said, one of my quickies wasn't so well, so I was feeling a bit bummed about that. But other than that, I think I got good sleep. My sleep hygiene's been pretty poop. But I got good sleep, so I was happy about that. For a change, but it's all inconsistency. One night isn't good enough. But yeah. How you been? Oh, that's right, because I'm not sure if you come in and you've seen the little MeewTuber. I've got a little tuber. I call it the mewtuber. And I'm getting good at it, I think. Toot my own horn. I'm getting good at it, because I'm creating stuff for her, and like, her hair is half created by me. Because you get some presets in the program, VRoad Studio, but there's also the ability to create custom shit. So I kind of combine a bit of preset and custom, or like modify a custom. I mean a preset thing. So I've been getting a bit better. So I've had a poly for about, I don't actually know now, what, like a month. And I'm trying to like create all these cosplays, and this is like, I had an OG squint for her, but this is Molly. Okay, Molly's in the kitchen, little rat. One sec. I had an OG outfit, because it's usually Mewsh with like pink top, not pink top, what am I saying, yellow top. So I recreated the OG outfit today. It's her debut today. I'm in the UK, so oh yeah, that's right. So the total flip side time of the world, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, I kind of wanted to cater for everyone, and it'd be kind of cool, like meeting all like people and make from around the world and making it easier for peeps. But it's just so hard, actually. Because streaming as well, you gotta like find the time, and like if you want to commit, and you can get tired and burnt out. But I used to like to make it a bit easier. I used to stream like earlier on and then take a break and then later on, and then that way you can meet more cool peeps and you know, all that kind of stuff. But then it gets a bit tiring. So I think at the end of the day, unless you can afford more, it's good to just stick with something standard that like is good for you. But occasionally I come, I go quite late, or I start later, so I end up being around this time anyway. So, but probably not nighttime UK then, probably. I'm trying to think what time that would be. I don't know. I'm BB, I can't work it out. What time that would be around here. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's the thing, because that's what I'm learning. Like, you'll burn out. It's like the whole thing. Like, I know this is a bit of a stretch. It's a different thing. But love yourself before you can, like, you know that saying? Help and love others. It's the same thing. So, like, streaming, like, you've got to take care of yourself and self-care and do what feels good for you before you can share your enjoyment of games and stuff with other people. You know? Otherwise, A, you like burn out and no show, or B, you'll just be like fucking tired on stream. Which is how I am all the time anyway. No, I'm just kidding. Kinda. But yeah. Oh, it's a lot later. I usually don't say the exact time, but it's a lot later in the day for me. It's nighttime. Nighttime for me. Love our policies. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone's unique, but yeah, I get the idea. Like, generally, like, and I feel like it's relatively true. Like, peeps see Australians, mate, is laid back. I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, individuals can always be different. You can get some cuckoo beans and some poo-poo beans, but yeah, I feel like in general, like, Australians pretty laid back, which is cool. What am I, guys? Am I laid back or uptight? Think about your answers, mate. Oh yeah, I'm probably a bit of both, not gonna lie. Maybe it depends on my mood. Whether I've got enough sleep that day. Slept on the right side of the bed. It depends whether I get to go battle Musi or I have to heal your asses in Overwatch. It's the difference between laid back and hyper battle Mercy or fucking uptight yelling at you fucking LOS. Why do I have to heal Musi? But yeah, there's one cute cat on the screen though. Yeah, the ears are so cool. They're pretty much like already made for you too. I was trying to do a VTuber like before I started streaming. I wasn't going to start streaming until I had one. And the state of Vroid like wasn't as good as it, like they've progressed, let's just say. It's not that it wasn't as good. It was just they was probably starting off and stuff. But now they have like a wardrobe of presets that you can select from. So these ears are basically presets. I did customize them in a sense, not like as I customized the fringe and made like the curl in the fringe myself. Like I customized the size and the fruffy bit and the color. But that was easy clap to put that on. It's really cute. I guess a lot of VTubers have like ears, so they're like, well, that's a fucking staple. We gotta put that in there. Yeah. Make sure to give love to Kitty. Yeah. I'm just scared sometimes when he feels uncomfortable. I don't want to suffocate him. So I try and do a balance of being able to pat him and give him love and attention in his space. Because sometimes when you don't feel well, you just want your space a bit. But sometimes I'll just be around him. Like, I'll make sure that he knows I'm around. Or I'll just kind of sit with him for a bit or something. Yeah. Or shall be. Yeah. Maybe I should think about it, but I don't really want to think about it. My cats are old. Like, you know. Older than, yeah, I would like to think. You like Gordon Ramsay? What's that? Is it in Chef's? Oh, yeah. What? Nah, not that bad though. Why you say? Okay, I think I see your point. Because Gordon Ramsay is funny, but he's also fucking. I guess uptight would be the word. He's just fucking on your case and strict, man. And there's a purpose, and it's his personality. But he can be really funny. But is he funny because he's uptight? Wait, what are you trying to say, actually? I see your point, but schmack Raffy. Funny because they're uptight. What are you trying to say, mate? But yeah, I like Gordon. I mean, I don't know it in real life. Like, if I had to, like, there wouldn't be any reason. Like, if there was there wouldn't be any reason for, like, needing to Gordon Ramsay's help. Not that he'd come help me anyway, probably. In real life, because like obviously it's like fucking if you got a restaurant and shit, that's not really my dream. But I wouldn't like that in real life. To be like, I understand that he's helping and shit, but I wouldn't like to be on the recipient end of that. But it's definitely funny to watch. Hey, in a weird way, it's part of his charm, mate. Oi, Gordon's actually pretty charming. Even though we see, actually he swears like his head off too. Kind of like me. But he still comes across as charming somehow. Anyway. Australia has different time zones, doesn't it? Yeah. My favorite part of him saying, this lady, ignore this shit. Fuck. Yeah, fuck me. I used to watch his shows, actually. People used to watch him on stream. I wasn't sure how you could get away with that. You get away with a lot on stream, to be fair. I don't think you would try to put your VODs, like, on YouTube, because there's an algorithm, anyway, that might pick that up. And that's more, like, long-term that you might get caught for. But I feel like you're not supposed to, not allowed to, but people get away with streaming that stuff. Because I've seen people watch Gordon Ramsay on stream all the time. When they'd be right back or they're just sleeping, they'll put Gordon Ramsay on. But I don't know. I don't see how you're allowed to do that. I've always erred on the side of caution. That's why I usually just do games. But I've seen people do it. Even that streamer that I like, she watches the Russian dude, which is not a TV show like Gordon Ramsay, but it's like another person's YouTube channel, and they're doing like well, and that's their content. So it's almost like a TV show. So like, are you allowed to like stream that and watch that? It's really fun to do it on live streams, to be fair. But I think you're not supposed to. Like, she does all these things. She watches the guy that eats old shit, the war rations, and then like it's her thing. Whenever he posts something out, she'll watch it with her peeps, and then she'll watch. I think it's Nuke's Top 5. So Nuke's Top 5 is another channel on YouTube that does a top 5 thing of scary clips and shit. Like, you be the judge. Did you see it? Is it real or not? Like, alien, like, ghost shit. And it's pretty interesting. And then what else? I think the Daily Dose with the memes and the TikTok-like stuff and the short stuff. She does that. And it's, like, cool little sessions. Like, somebody came in. Sorry, I'm rambling at the moment. But someone came in. She was on earlier today. And they were like, was it today or yesterday? They were like, did I miss out on Daily Dose or something? Like, they don't even go to the actual channel to watch it. They like to watch it with her. So they're like, fuck, did I miss my episode of us all watching Daily Dose? It's probably like watching a movie together and shows together. It's like you do it together rather than watching the movie yourself or on the channel, you know? It's kind of cute. But I'm not sure we're allowed to be doing that stuff. But yeah, she doesn't post her VODs to YouTube, so it doesn't matter. I mean, in that sense. Doesn't matter, but I'm not sure if we're allowed to do it. But I really enjoy it too, so I'd be sad if she didn't do it anymore. Anyway, I was rambling. Wait, what else? It's funny. I don't mind if you call idiot. He called idiot sandwich. What? Are you saying he's calling somebody an idiot sandwich? Or the sandwich that they made? I mean, it could be either or anything, to be honest. Oh, you meant you. If he called you an idiot sandwich? Oh, Fruff, I don't know. It's one thing to imagine, and it's another thing in real life. I think he would be really hardcore to experience in real life. Really harsh. And, yeah. I don't know. Gordon Ramsay savage. Oh, I actually love watching his shows, mate. You know, where he helps people? Didn't he have trouble, though? That's kind of a bit sad. Didn't he have, like, financial issues? But he used to come and he'd actually help people that were having financial issues with their shops and stuff. And there was also Hell's Kitchen. I used to watch that. I remember more the one where he'd help the people struggling with their shops and he'd help them. But I do remember watching a little bit of Hell's Kitchen back in the day. But yeah. You can watch almost anything on YouTube. Yeah, but on stream, Fruff. Live stream. I think people get away with it, Fruff, but technically not. Because I dare say, okay, let's speak of it in terms of VODs and uploading your live stream VODs to your YouTube channel. If you watch channels on YouTube or Gordon Ramsay in your live stream and you try and upload it on as a VOD, I dare say it'll be pulled, or you can't show it, or you know, in time, maybe the algorithm or people might need time to pick it up. Eventually it would. Or there would always be that, like, risk if somebody actually found out and the content is there, like, I mean, until you take it off, but the intention is to leave it up. So there's always that worry. With live streams, it's like it's gonna, what is it, like a 7 days to 2 weeks, and it's gonna be expire and it will no longer be online anymore. So you kind of rest assured that it will disappear anyway. So I think that's why people in live streams. But yeah, Fruff, we were talking about this the other day about reaction videos. People put it on YouTube all the time. I didn't watch it fully because I was interested in it, but I was watching a YouTube video about it. Like, will you get in trouble or not? I feel like there's no full consensus. But they were saying sometimes you post it and it'll get, like I said, it'll get you won't be able to like show it to the public. Another time it took a bit of time before it was pulled, because they were testing shit out. So I think technically, I don't think we're allowed to do any reactions. The only thing, like I said last time, you might be able to get away with is if, like, say daily, like the ones that have foregone to a channel, they're right. So usually when you see something online and it's probably through Daily Dose or something, it's because they've bought the rights to that video and the original person no longer has any rights, they sold it. So maybe you can get away and maybe Daily Dose doesn't care. But I thought Daily Dose would probably, they're now the owners of the clip and they could probably come fair or something. But like we were discussing again, is maybe for them it's not about money, they're already successful, more publicity is better. So the more people that watch in the live streams, they'll see their little watermark, they'll know about the channel, etc., etc. You know, more publicity is good publicity, I guess, for them. But yeah. I mean, you can't watch TV show or anime, but you can watch YouTube content. Can you though, Fraff? I was wondering about that. So, like, do you know this Russian dude? What is his name? I need to know his name. I just watch him, like, we'll watch the next episode through that streamer. You don't even go to the website. Anyway. But he's got his own solidified channel. I don't know, like, maybe. Is it millions? I think it was. Like, 1.5 million followers. It's his proper channel. Like, it's a solid channel. And it's monetized and shit. And it's his work. Like, for me to watch and react that and to repost it as content on my channel, which could become monetized and I could profit from later on, and he would receive none of those profits. But I don't think that's the thing that I'm allowed to do because of that point. But I'm not sure actually. Maybe you are right. I don't know. It's hard. Because there's some stuff on YouTube which seems a bit more anonymous, or like there's a channel that is known but they host anonymous content, like I said, Daily Dose. But then there's other people that have like created content that is their content, and people are enjoying it through you, and if you post it up to grow your channel and like as your content and to be monetized, yeah, you're reacting to it, but it's a lot of their hard work and content. It's easier to react to. The rations he get are expensive. He can afford it and he loves it. But hey, we didn't have to pay thousands of dollars probably for those rations, and we didn't have to eat it either. And if like your own channel's monetized, I fucking don't know. A lot of this online stuff is feeling around. I think for the most part you don't get in trouble unless you fully like keep doing stuff and you've been cautioned or warned and you don't care and you keep at it. I think for the most part, but I'm on the side of like not wanting to take the risk too much, but I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking I do enjoy the reaction things, and wouldn't it be fun to watch stuff? Like, I'm not saying animes and TV shows, but YouTube content together. But I was thinking maybe either A, we could do it off stream, so like the anime thing, or B, I could just not post the VOD to YouTube, I guess. I'm not really sure. Anyway. But yeah, a lot of things with online, it's like you don't know until you're pulled up, or if you Google it and other people are pulled up. And sometimes, honestly, the brief bit that I watched about that YouTube video about it is like, sometimes people are pulled up and sometimes they aren't. So, yeah. But I think if at least one person is pulled up, then it probably isn't like an okay thing. But I don't know what he was testing, like what content he was talking about. If you're not sure. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're not sure, then it's best not to. That's how I've kept it for the most part. I was really scared to show the cinematics for Overwatch. You remember that? Yeah. I think the grey area, and I mean, not the grey area, the loophole, but not really a loophole. The safe thing is gaming, because that's the whole thing, right? For streaming and gaming. But even that, I realize, isn't that safe. There's streamer mode and stuff like that. There are music in games that I thought if anything is in a game, it's okay to stream. But there are like copyright music in games, and that's why they have the selection sometimes to do it stream safe. But sometimes games don't even give you that option. So that even, you can get pulled up on that. Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, I mean, I don't know why I didn't realize that, Fraff, but it's true. actually, but gaming music, music that's specifically designed for gaming, generally that's okay. But maybe there is even gaming, not like fucking, you know, Shakira or something, and they've used it in the game. But I'm talking about music designed for the game that was copyrighted, but I don't know. But I think for the most part, generally, music that was designed for the game, I think is okay. But I could be wrong about that too. But say if they put Shakira in it or something for some reason, then that's a problem. I don't know. See, it's such a fucking grey area. But yeah, that's the low hikey, I don't know what I'm trying to say. The safest content that I stick to is just gaming. Anything other than that, I get a bit worried. Like even the Overwatch cinematics, I wasn't too sure, you know. But I don't know, it's so fun, Frav. I'm really into this reaction thingy and the ghost content. Like, I don't know if I believe or not, but it's entertaining. I like watching it now, Fluffy. I never thought I would. It's from that streamer. She's got me interested in all this stuff, and it's fun to watch with her. It'd be fun for us to do that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll think about it. Or maybe there'll be places where, or I'll figure out at least the daily dose one and see if that one's okay. I'll do my research. Or there might be some channels that are like, yeah, no worries. You can watch, react to this or something. There might be stuff like that out there. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I've been enjoying that kind of reaction content. And it's just funny to watch and talk about. Whether you believe it or not, yeah. I don't know. Have you watched them, Fruff? Like, it's called Nuke's Top 5. It's the scary one. Like all the scary shit they compile. Nuke's Top 5 might be alright too, because it's kind of like Daily Dose but scary. So that might be alright. It's just the channel thing I'm not too sure about. Somebody's own channel and produced content. Nuke's Top 5 and Daily Dose are like a compilation of anonymous people, but I think they bought the rights to it. But then it might be the rights of Nuke's Top 5 and Daily Dose. Don't know. But anyway. You haven't? You should look at it. Dude, and the other one that's cool too, but it's like a channel thing too. I always forget, I've forgotten the name. I was trying to tell you. Maybe if she watches it again, I'll let you guys know. There's these people that, it's like their actual channel, and every now and then they release like they do a little fucking satirical funny stuff on, like they're ghost investigators, but it's kind of like a joke. It's not like legitimately ghost investigating, but that they do kind of like a little show and acting regarding it, and it's funny and scary, but I forget their name. But yeah, they're an actual channel with content that they produce. So yeah. Anyway. I forget their name. It's a weird name. You wouldn't think that they do scary shit. It's like, I remember saying before, I'm probably completely wrong, but it was something like The High Life or High Society or something. I don't know. I just watched reaction Reddit of the fans made. Oh, are you saying people post their reactions on Reddit and stuff? Dude, I missed out on Reddit, man. I mean, it's never too late. Like, I honestly missed out on YouTube, but YouTube's still going, and now I'm partake. But Reddit was one of those ones that I didn't, I honestly, even though I came from a techie family and I gamed a lot and I had access to the internet and all this, like, modern stuff because of my dad, like, technology stuff, like internet, computers, for, like, all that, I was, like, pretty much under a rock, even though I had access. Because my brother even watched and stuff YouTube back in the day, and I would see him, but I didn't partake. I don't know why. I just didn't choose to. I didn't know about it. I don't know. I think I didn't have anyone that fully influenced me, like your mates or something, and then you're like, yeah, I'll check this out, and then you get into it because of them. Because, you know, it's just my brother. No, I'm just kidding. I've been influenced with my brother with some stuff. I don't know why that didn't take. But, yeah. Reddit was another one. Although I don't think my family really even... Maybe they use... Actually, I think my brothers use Reddit a lot now. But, yeah. I'll have to stay up late when I do the stream. Oh, yeah, it's probably going to feel like hella late. Feels bad, man. I mean, maybe one day, but I say that. Maybe one day there might be some, like, little bonus different streams. Maybe I could do that with Kick. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if you heard of Kick. It's a new streaming platform. I want to stream on there a little bit, too. But But then at the same time, I need all you guys to come on Kick. So if I stream at a different time, that's not good for you guys. You probably won't come. So, and I'll be the bebe on Kick, all alone. You know, like the good old days. Just kidding. But yeah, maybe one day. But we all know about my one day list. I have high aspirations to do all these different sort of things into streaming and goals and like. Oh yeah, I do chip at the one day list a little bit, but yeah, something's on the one day list, like kind of a little bit GG's. Started stream at 7 a.m. for me. Not a morning person. Fuck, it's already kind of the morning though, right? You're saying it's the morning anyway. 7, I don't know. I know it's the morning, but just joking. Like, is 7 a.m. even classified as a morning? That's nighttime. It's too early for me. It's the fucking other day. I need to sleep. Yeah. How long have I been on the internet? Well, like, I have been, but like, I don't know, not with these like forums and stuff, Ruff. Like I said, I had, if that's what you mean, I had access to the internet and stuff since the very young age, actually, because my dad had access to all the, you know, latest shit. You know, once upon a time, dial-up internet was the latest shit, and we had that. So, but I was on stuff like, I got, you know, MSN and stuff like that. Actually, it was just MSN. I mean, fuck, that's probably just my age a little bit there. MSN. Or I did go on some of these chat websites. If my dad knew, he probably wouldn't like that either. So there were these little chat websites that you could, I don't know what the chat place was called, but you go into them and then you're like an avatar, like a pixelated, like Pix, but she's not waving a tail. But obviously maybe not a cat. I mean, I could be a cat if I want. But it would be like pixelated, not waving a tail, like still, and I'd have my name, my username underneath or on top of my head, and you'd go into these like rooms that will have a background like behind Kiriko, and you just like move around, you click around the screen, and your like stagnant image just moves to that area in the screen. Yeah, and then you just chat. I think maybe you could chat privately to people, but you chat in that whole, the room was the picture, that room you had entered, and there'd be a bunch of images there of different users, and you'd talk, and I think it talks, you chat, and it comes up in a speech bubble, but there might have been a way to do it privately, I can't remember. So there will be a lot of people huddled together, like if they're friends or something. I don't know. I used to do that, and then there was a bit of like, what is it, Gaia Online? Wasn't there one called the Habbo Hotel or something? I did a bit of that. That was probably obviously actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Actually, I think Twitch was around and I never cottoned on to Twitch. I don't know why. Honestly, I didn't know about Twitch. It's like how Bear didn't know about Kick, but Kick is new. Like, I didn't know about Twitch until I vaguely knew about it, but it didn't cotton on, and it was until my brother started talking more about it recently, in a sense, that before I streamed, like a year before I streamed. I did kind of, like, a few years before that, heard about it, but I think a few years before that, because Twitch has been around a long time, I didn't ever hear about it. It's weird like that, even though it's a big thing. There's some people out there that don't even know about Twitch now, to be honest. Those room chats. Yeah. Oh, you did that too? But yeah, so when I was on the internet, like, early days, I remember doing that stuff. And even though I'm pretty sure Reddit was around, probably Twitch was, like, around, YouTube was definitely around, I never really cottoned onto them. I'm not sure why. And, yeah. I have obviously now streaming, because it's important as well, and it helps you grow. And it's kind of cool. I missed out on, like, YouTube, but it's still around, so... MSN, now you're making me feel old. Yeah. Shit, you either like have nostalgia and you remember that, or you fucking didn't, because you were born later, obviously, and then it was gone. I was gonna say more stuff, but I was like, oh, hold on, I've said too much. I haven't used Rooms or Club Penguin. Is that a similar thing to what I was saying? Yeah, I don't know the name of it, I've forgotten. Obviously, it's probably not around anymore. Like now, like, actually, to be honest, Ruff, that's probably the equivalent of back in the day of VR chat or some shit. Like I haven't played VR chat, but it's like you can move around, animate, it's 3D, but it's basically the same thing, except back in the day. It's just basically VR chat, just like not primitive, very primitive. And that's when I started playing around with digital art as well. So you could edit the avatars and make them better. And I used to bring them up in some old software that's not really a thing anymore. It wasn't Adobe, Photoshop. And then I would like change the colors pixel by pixel. So that's where my introduction into digital art started. And I try and make mine a little bit different because everyone had the same thing, or you'd get similar things, so you can customize it that way. But most people probably didn't. Pretty much has a lot of yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying if my dad knew, I dare say he probably didn't know I was doing that. Like he tried to have some sort of control, but like he tried to like have these things for us. It was a nice thing that my dad did and allowed for us to have like computers, games, and internet access. But at the same time, it's like a double-edged sword. Like how can he really monitor that? So I dare say I don't think he knew about it. But yeah, that's the worry though. You can have some creeps there, to be honest. So, I don't know. Did I meet any friends over there? I don't know. I just kind of liked to play around with it. I'd go into some rooms and they'd just be saying ja, 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 ja as well. Because it was like another language. What language is that? I thought they were like laughing or some shit. But I think, what does ja, ja mean? Ja means something in another language, like hello or something. I fucking don't know. But I remember going into rooms and they kept saying like these little bubbles saying ja ja ja. I'm like, what the fuck? Are they laughing? Oh, JJJ is laughing in Spanish. No, like, but JA. Wasn't it ja ja or something? Or maybe they were laughing then. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe they were laughing then. It's kind of the same anyway. But yeah, there was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't like be in this room because I don't know. Well, I mean, I can't interact with anyone. And sometimes you'd go into rooms that are people's rooms, but maybe, I don't know if they had settings or stuff to block out people. So you go into a room that people created just for their personal friends and then they'll kick you out. So sometimes I accidentally did that. I'm just trying new places and whatnot. And then I go into a room and I'm like, oh, did I step into something? And then I'll get kicked out. Like, you go into a room and I'm like, oh shit, this is an interesting background. Oh, there's only 2 people here. And then kicked out. It happened a couple of times. Or I'd be worried if I join a room, like it might be someone's the owner and I'm too different and weird and they'll kick me out. If I don't fit in. You know, the cool kids. Well, not all of them were like that. There were some common rooms, but when you're exploring and stuff, I think people create rooms and shit. I'm 27 now. Those were in my childhood. Yeah. Wait, you said something about Habbo Hotel. I barely remember that, right? Oh, you remember Penguin? I don't remember Penguin. Maybe I don't remember the name, but the whatever it was, if like I saw it, I would probably ring a bell. Oh yeah, I barely remember Habbo Hotel. It's just that was slight in my memory. To be fair, my brother has influenced me on that, or a brother, because I think Gaia Online and Habbo Hotel, my brother introduced me to those. He was the one watching YouTube, but I don't know why YouTube didn't take. I love YouTube now. If anything, streaming and probably fur with the, what do you call it? There's a name for it. You know the music with the anime things? There's a word for what those are. You know when people create the anime backdrops and animations to music? I can't remember. But they've been around for a long time. But if anything, me getting into streaming, and obviously YouTube's important to grow and stuff. And the music things that Fur's been posting with the animes and the music, that got me onto YouTube. And that's fresh, right? That's pretty recent in the big scheme of things. Yeah. I think first account I made is YouTube and TwitchTube to play with homies. Oh, what you mean kind of like just, it's obviously online, but a local thing. Yeah, somebody else said that as well. I think maybe, was it Poisey or somebody? Or like people, that's why people were on Twitch really. It's just, it's easier I think to share the game with your friends and stuff. Maybe there was like another streamer that I'm thinking of that started out like that and then people would come in and then, I don't know, then they started streaming. But I heard a lot of people did that for that. Anyway, YouTube is donkeys old. Mine's fucking bebe. Bebe YouTube. In the big scheme of things. Like, obviously, I've been streaming a couple of years now, and in the big scheme of things, that's like a bebe. But I think I did YouTube when I started streaming, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I just think that's crazy. Because I don't know, I use YouTube a lot now. But honestly, it's mostly for the music thing. But then maybe now more than that streamer got me onto those channels, I'll probably watch that. But honestly, maybe not. I'd just watch it through her stream. But I would check those channels out. Maybe if I was considering, like maybe we couldn't watch together, I would go to those channels. I use YouTube a lot for music, to be honest, and just put it on repeat. A lot of the anime ones. And the, because it's a thing, right? There are some artists now that are just release purely YouTube. So they don't have an album or anything like that. I mean, the album's through YouTube. Because like Purrple and stuff. Fur actually got me into them. That's what I use it for. I have used it a few times to find out about computer stuff, like evaluate like products and stuff. Or lied about Facebook. Okay, use Facebook. Oh yeah, I'm a good being. I don't think I did that. It's funny though, like Facebook has one that I did engage with to create an account, but in terms of actually using it, it's like I kind of just had the account like for ages, but I didn't really use it. And there was probably maybe one time where I got stuck in it quite a bit. And actually that was around the plants time, because like Facebook is good for like the marketplace for local locality stuff. And I really got into houseplants and rare houseplants, and it's good to find things like that and snatch them up through Facebook. And there was a period where I was really into that. But then other than that, I've just kind of had a Facebook for a long while, but I never really used it. I didn't really like the post. I think maybe there was a time where I'd get stuck scrolling through the feed endlessly, but not really. And yeah, I didn't really pay too much attention to the people's feeds, to be honest. Yeah, Facebook game. I missed out. I think when I stopped using Facebook, that was probably when Facebook gaming was a thing. So recently, because I was doing research, because obviously I want to stream on Kick, and I'm just evaluating, Twitch is having a hard time right now, I think, and they're being a little bit poo-poo, and apparently they're in the red, but they've still got viewership. I really don't know for sure, but they may or may not be struggling. So it's good to explore other avenues and stuff. So only recently I've been researching this shit, and I was like, I've heard it through you guys talking about Facebook gaming, but I was like, is that actually still a thing? Because I never experienced it in the first instance, because like I said, I had a Facebook account, but I stopped using it, and I think it was prior to gaming. Or maybe it wasn't, I just didn't realize it was a thing. But yeah, I went the other day and saw, and Facebook gaming is still a thing. We thought it was, like, in chat, we were, like, talking and joking about it, saying it's dead, but it's still a thing. I can't say that it's, like, got high viewership and it's really successful, but it's still a thing. You know? So, yeah. Oh, and Facebook only for Marketplace. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, fuck, I missed some of the things you said. Later I made Twitter, and I deleted so many peeps in that app. Oi, oh, do you mean just, like, how do you mean so many peeps? I guess a lot of people do use Twitter. But I got Twitter, and it's like, bebe. I only got 12 followers, and sometimes it comes with rando. I'm surprised, actually. Sometimes it comes with randos people, like, it notifies me about random people's posts. Usually if I've interacted with their profile, but sometimes it's completely random. And I'm actually surprised. Actually, even for so many people having Twitter, that's the one that I don't have to worry about people being toxic and shit with posts. For some reason, even though my posts do get, like, if I put a hashtag, it does spread. I've never had anyone comment, like, toxically. I've had it on TikTok. I had it on YouTube. The funny thing about YouTube is I didn't know how to read the comments, so I didn't realize that I had them on YouTube. I've disabled them anyway. But I was like, yeah, nobody's really saying anything about my fucking shorts. And then I realized there's a whole section in Twitch Studio that tells you people's comments. And then it deletes it after 60 days or some shit. So there would have been comments I didn't read. And I was like, oh! And then I read one, I was like, oh shit. That's really talks. But now I've disabled it altogether. But yeah, Twitter's the one. You can't really disable. You can only do things in retrospect, like ban people, like I was saying earlier, or delete the post to get rid of their comment. But that's the only one you have a hard time moderating. But that's the only one I've realized. Oh, aside from Instagram as well. That I haven't had people just like be poo-poo, which is surprising actually. But yeah. I've got the sniffles. Twitter can be a shit show. maybe my tweets, because I'm a BB, they just don't go far out there. So maybe it can be a shit show, but I'm fortunate enough not to be shut on. Maybe it is that, because it has reach. My posts have reach, but it's not an extremely large reach. But like on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you get a large reach. So with a lot of large amounts of people watching, there's going to be some shitheads. So maybe that's the only reason I've been fortunate on Twitter, because I get a reach, but it's not as large. It'll be like, 20, maybe 100 if it does really well. Whereas, TikTok and YouTube, it can be like anywhere from a couple of hundred to thousands. Sorry about that. Yeah, maybe that's why. That's why I deleted it. Is it more... Okay, so you're saying, like... wait, what'd you say? Are you saying you deleted it maybe based on, like, the drama that other people post? Because, yeah. There probably is that. I understand that. I don't really explore it, though. That's the thing. It's funny with a lot of the social media things. Like, maybe it depends if there's, like, something worthwhile or you guys get me on something. But I kind of just have them. Because it's like kind of a thing when you stream and you want to grow to have them. Like later on, if you want sponsorships and stuff, that's what they look at, your social media. If you don't have social media, that's what sponsors base it on, predominantly. Even though I'm a BB. But yeah, I don't really I just kind of have my channel and my things that I post, and if you guys interact, but I don't really explore the Twitterfest. But I've heard about it. It could be a shit show. People post dramas and then controversies, and then someone will say something and they're just joking, or it's lighthearted, and then someone will interpret it as serious and be like, and then there's like comments back and forth. And is that what you're saying? I totally get that though. Then I haven't really read about that, but I've just heard about it, probably through streamers talking about it and stuff like that. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. Got to get on with your day as well. It's not even the weekend yet. Pretty late. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we can catch you soon. Maybe with one of the, like if I go a bit later streams. The stars align, maybe up a little bit later or earlier, / not too much, but I go a bit later. Sometimes it happens. Or if I shift my time one day. Can catch you again, dubstep. For a chat, it was nice. I like doing this at the end of the stream as well, just chatting. It's one of the things I enjoy now. As much as Fruffy complains about it and all the others, they love it. The chatting. Human beings chatting about shit. But yeah. Yeah, thankful chat. Went down nostalgia lane a little bit, right? Common interest and shit. But yeah. Get some brekkie, dubstep. Hope you have a good day. Chill day. Or if not a chill day, you get to kick up your feet at the end. And watch some streams or game. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was surprised as well. Like, this is how we get to know each other as well. Like, Poisey, for instance. Like, I was actually surprised. Poisey and I were probably from the same generation as well. Poisey and I have so many things in common. I can't believe it. Because Poisey likes Scrubs. What was the latest thing? The latest thing was Magicians, this series that I was watching. And Poisey's like, oh yeah, and started talking about the characters. And I'm like, shit, you know about Magicians, man? Because Magicians is like a series. I had Prime and it's ended now. And Magicians was a series when I had Prime a long while ago. Or I was riding on the coattails of someone else. I was watching and I didn't finish, so I got Prime again, even though it's finished. I got some free Prime, and it's ended now, and I still didn't finish it. I didn't even watch up to where I left off. I rewatched the series to finish it, and I didn't even watch up to where I last left off. Yeah, so it was quite an old series too. And Places like, oh yeah. But I was talking about Dark Angel, Scrubs. Not even just that, like common interest. Places likes the same shit as me. It's funny. But yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Fraff. Oi, Fraff, you know about the chat rooms and the fucking what? Didn't you say? Did you say you know about MSN and shit?
Or was that dubsteps? You knew about the chat rooms, okay, Fraff? Need I say more? That was of an ancient fucking time on the interwebs. Fraffy is bebe and grandpa, grandma at the same time. Take your pick. I mean, not the pick out of like you're both. You can be boomer and bebe at the same time. They both start with B. That's what the BB is for. BB boomer. After I'm 100 years old. Well, you're not 100 yet? I thought you were 101. It's impossible anyway, I guess. But, you know, I like to think in impossibles. Young and old at the same time. Wait, that's kind of deep though, really. That's kind of deep. Because when you're older, like, when you're younger, you think old, like, an age is old, and then it's not. You know what I mean? Because, like, my brothers are older than me, and, like, you know, they're older. And, you know, I thought, you know, they're an adult. And when I was young, I thought, you know, that's an age to be an adult. And then my brothers still act like kids. They act like children. And they joke around like a child. Like a teenager. So do I, though. And then I realized age is not really a thing, even though it is. It's in the mind. You know? You know, you can still be, you know, you can be a certain age and still be young. My brother's a prime example. Being monkeys. If I'm going to read manga until please get out one. Yeah, or hybridize it. Be the classic like old boomer, but also keep it a little fresh. You know? I don't know. This could go into a conversation that's like I get carried away with. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Might be just a thing you envision, and unless you know the person. Because I feel like no matter what age my brothers are going to be, for instance, and myself, say, and probably you guys, I feel like we will still be the way that we are. And we like to fucking joke around. So, you know? Anyway. Young at heart. Wait, gosh, yeah, when you're older, you're on a fucking fold-out chair on your lawn. And, yeah, these kids are playing around. They're innocent, too. And you're just like, fucking, you got your anime shirt on, waifu. And you got your comic, and you get up, and you start waving your comic in the air, yelling at them to get off your lawn. Or you go think sun's smart. Or if you got there, like a little umbrella, like at the beach, and then it goes over your head. Keep you fucking cool out the sun protection. And then, yeah, you knock it over while you're running at it to, you know, shoo them away. Yeah. I can imagine that. You get out the hose, Fraff. And start. Yeah. Wait, you fucking don't even get up, mate. You have the hose next to you. The trigger one. So you keep the hose going, but the trigger sets it off. And you fucking. Yeah. The paintball gun. No. The hose is more harmless, probably. It depends the pressure on it. And you don't even need to get up. You just spray them down. You put down your comic to the side. You take a sip of your fucking lemonade. And yeah, you spray those kids away. And you know, you kill two birds with one stone. You're watering the lawn. You know? That's why it's so green. Shooing away all the kids. And you like your anime, and that's how you read your anime on the front lawn. Anyway, you can carry away with that, but I see it as like a legitimate, future. Anyway, so we be good beans? Oi, next stream. I want to stick to it. I'm worried a bit, like, unless something like, really worrisome happens with like Sabi, which I hope not. I think he's okay. But yeah. I'm excited. Next stream will be kick stream on Saturday. That should be exciting. I don't know, it's just something different. It's honestly the same thing though. It's like me using OBS instead of Twitch Studio. Initially it felt weird, but it was legitimately the same thing. It's the same thing as streaming a kick. Reminds me of Up movie. Oh yeah, I watched that. Was that the 3D one? The 3D animation? Like, I'm pretty sure I watched it all, but I don't remember the intricacies. I like that movie. That movie, I remember it made me cry. But that old person was, like, legitimately like an old person, right? He wasn't reading any comics or shit. Right? He was just like a typical old person. Yeah. Maybe we could watch that again. I really enjoyed that. And it had the funny dog as well, like a dog that was funny. The concept of that was really cool. Probably won't say too much in case, spoilers. The Cry Life story of the... True, yeah, I think maybe that's why I got a bit sad too. Like, you could see why he was grumpy as well, I think. There's a lot of, I think, like a pain there as well, because of his wife and stuff. Yeah. I can't remember specifically, it was a while ago. I don't think it was that long ago. I've had some movies, like, I've seen a lot prior to that, but for some reason I can't remember. I remember bits and pieces, but not a lot. But I remember that I really liked that movie and it made me cry a couple of times. It's very heartfelt. And the concept of it, which I won't give away too much, was quite, like, lovely, like, interesting. Quite like that. What was going on with the house and stuff. Yeah. Nostalgia. It would be so good if we could watch movies on stream. It's kind of sad that there are all these limitations. I understand it, but yeah. Wouldn't it be so good if you could freely watch like movies and like listen to the music that we like and that kind of stuff? But I totally get it. I get it. It's other people's hard work, so. Yeah. By Disney Plus, yeah. Or at the very least, if you've purchased a subscription or something, you should be able to. I guess they have that with music, but it's very limited. It's not every music. I guess it's fair. It's whatever people have opted for. If the people who created the movie or like the people who make the music opt for it, not everyone would want to do that. And that's fair because it's their content and hard work. But yeah. But at least with that, yeah. If you got like fucking Amazon Prime and you have the Prime series or something like Disney Plus, you've got a subscription. Why not? I don't know. There probably obviously is reasons. It's probably still the same reasons. It's probably not enough to compensate for other people's hard work. And if you like stream and you get subbies and monetization and stuff like that, you're probably earning more than the subscription from their stuff. So yeah. Anyway, I got some things to work on. So I was gonna stream like Last of Us on Monday, but I might wait a little bit longer. I want to like do the final touches and finish up Melly, I call her MeewGeo. She's not quite done yet. And I do want to still continue with Stray. I think my schedule might be bit different next week. So I'll probably stream on the Monday, but I think my X-ray and my ultrasound is on the Wednesday, and I normally stream Wednesday, so I probably won't stream the Wednesday. I probably won't stream the Tuesday, because obviously Monday, and I'll probably try and get the blood test on Tuesday. And then I can't remember when the doctor's appointment is, so it's probably the following week. But I'll probably stream Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll hold on The Last of Us for a bit. I'll just wait. I still want to do the week of streaming. It's just my situation, I'm still not sure soon. Like, you know, how much and how often I can stream. Maybe I'll just suss that out a bit more and then wait for the doctor's appointment as well, after the test to follow up. Because obviously it's to do with my finger and gaming and stuff. And to game for a week when I'm not too sure is probably not a great thing. I could probably focus more storyline games, but you know, that's kind of sad because then we won't get to play like a lot of Overwatch and Apex and stuff like that. And I might still need to be wary about my finger. So I'll just get through that first. Feels bad because it's been a while since I've had my PC, but there's been like a little bit of like fucking, you know, potholes in the way. So, yeah. I would say we should watch all shows in one subscription so we don't... Yeah, true! That's another annoying thing. Because you'll, like, have a show that you like and it's on fucking Stan. And then there's another show... I mean, depending on your location, it's probably different. And they'll be on Disney. And then, like, you know, by the end of it, so much. And you only want one, like, to... You should be able to cherry pick. But I guess that's how it goes. There's competing companies and they buy the rights and so. And it's just... Inevitably, it's reality. It's how it is. But it kind of sucks. It would be cool to have it just streamlined. Even if you had to pay extra, but it's not as much as paying, you know, subscriptions to 10 fucking platforms. If you could pay, like, one place to cherry pick, but it's a little bit extra, but it wouldn't be as much as fucking, say, you know, connecting with all of them. So annoying. Yeah. Take your time. Yeah. Yeah, but I just don't know if I could do it. Like, there's, like I said, Prof is coming. Like, I was, like, fortunate enough, but there's still a time maybe where I'll only be able to stream, like, once or twice a week, maybe shorter streams. I know I said it before, but then, like, my situation panned out. It was alright. But I feel like it might, but it may not, but it might. So then, like, when am I going to be able to do it? I was going to try and make up where I could, but that if it works out to be that, like, few times that I can stream, like, well, how can I really make up for it then? Because I was going to be like, if I can do a week, then there'll be, like, a day gap. If there's a day gap, then I'll stream 2 more days. Then a week, you know? 9 days. You know? Anyway, we'll see. I didn't expect all these hiccups with the PC, waiting for stuff, and then my monitor, and then the Wacom, and then shit still crashing, and then obviously the whole stuff. So that's what we're talking about anyway. First and foremost, self-care and self-love. You know, how can you enjoy yourself streaming and, you know, share that with everyone if you don't, you know. If I don't have a finger, Frav, how can I game? As simple put as that. I probably shouldn't joke about that. My finger's like fine, but you know, I just gotta treat it right and you know, see the whole thing through. Yeah, that's true. There's a bit of a battle there, stream and stuff. Yeah, self-care and self-love. You know, sometimes you gotta say like what you would say for others, apply for yourself. It's easy to say for others, but then when it comes to yourself, maybe you need to treat yourself like a close mate, right? And then that, and you know, follow that and stick to that and take that to heart, and then you'd be treating yourself well. You know what I mean? Like just kind of get that mindset, even though you know it's you. Just be like, okay, pause for a second. Wait a second. If this were my like close mate, what would I say to them? I would say this. Well, then I need to do this. You know? Alright! You fucking heal yourself, mate. Or you heal me. Or how am I gonna battle Lucy? You know? If I don't take care of my fingers. How am I gonna pew pew? Actually, legitimately. Right? Because I think it's the same button as the heal, right? Yeah. I think that's the weird thing about Mercy. Like, a Glock is the healing button. So yeah, how am I going to go battle Mercy? That's the real dilemma, Fraff. Oh, damn. I got to sort this shit out. That's all I needed to think about. I got to sort this shit out. I want to be battle Mercy? Shit. Anyway. I semi-joke. Anyway. Beagle beans. Actually, it's a bit late for you, Ruff. So not even the weekend. Almost TGIF. Tomorrow's Friday. Actually, it depends where you are. Because I think in the Americas, they're a day behind. So Friday is not tomorrow, but the day after.
But Beagle Beans, the weekend's coming for some gaming.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see how it goes with the, week streams. We'll see how it goes with Last of Us. Might chill with some Stray on Monday and then Overwatch. We'll see about the kick thing. I'll do kick this Saturday and see how it goes. The mindset now at the moment is like once a month, or bonus streams, but you know about that on the 1 day list. GG's. But if I, have a good time and it goes well, maybe I might consider like a bit more every second week or something like that.
Anyway, Beagle Bean, thanks for playing, fam. The chats. Make sure you had time to eat. Get some rest. It's wind o'clock, Georgie. She wants attention. But yeah, thankful games. And Tacos, if you're here, go to Breads if you're still here, mate.
There's mods in kick. No, so I got to sort that out. So it was something different. So probably when you guys were fine. Okay, there's no. Sorry, I'm assuming if you guys come and you're in chat, and I'm not too overwhelmed, I might mod you guys then. Because with Twitch, when you mod someone, you see their icon, and you're certain, well, for the most part.
Georgie, shush!
You're certain you got the right person. I just want to make sure that I'm certain. So with the kick, they don't show the icon. It just shows the username. So I don't want to accidentally mod somebody, which I think I did because Tavo's on kick, and I did it. And then I was like, wait, no, I'm going to unmod it and check and be like, Tavo, are you a mod? Or just check. So, oh my God, can you hear her?
Oi! Georgie! Just give me 2 more minutes, girl.
Yeah, so I don't know. I felt like I'd be more sure that I modded the right person if I do it when you guys are there. But yeah, are you just saying did they have the ability to mod in general? Yeah. I mean, I think that's probably one of the first things, and emulating Twitch in a way and live streaming, because that's an easy way for them to moderate the site and the channel. Like, it's not the be all or end all, and some people have poo-poo channels and moderate poo-poo people, but it's the first easy way for Kick to implement moderation without having to do anything really. So yeah, same rules and everything. Or if you've maybe you might have already seen it. If you check out I've set up my bio there exact the same as Twitch basically. I'm pretty sure I put the rules there, so it'll be all the same. But yeah, if you guys come or whenever, if you guys ever come, I might just mod you guys as you come in and check with you, just to make sure it's you, because it's a bit different to Twitch. I don't know why I picture. If I really thought about it, it probably doesn't matter, because I don't think people can have the same usernames. But it just, because I don't see the profile pic at the same time, I get a bit worried I might have done the wrong one. But yeah.
Anyway, get good sweeps. Be a good bean. Bye, Fraff. Night, Fraff. Night, Tacos, if you're still here. Naughty bean. Go to sweeps.
I'm literally in the Discord. I'm still playing.
Are you still here? Fuck, I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I was.
Where am I supposed to know? I'm not looking at fucking Discord. Hey. Oh, is it? I suppose it's just. Oh, we were already in there anyway. It's just easier if you're playing and you still get stream.
Naughty! Oh, I said naughty before. If you're not sleeping.
Oi, it's like so much later for you than it is for me. You're still gaming? Oh wait, you're still streaming probably too. Oi.
Yeah.
Go sweep soon, mate. Oi, is my ramble coming up on your stream though?
Yeah, it is.
I was like, fucking, it's not even Overwatch related, mate. See, I probably should figure out. Okay, maybe I'll be a good bean, and I should. I'm a lazy.
Wait, no, it's fine. I was listening.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, but for your stream, I don't know. Maybe you don't mind now, but it might be an issue later. So it might be worth me like working out that button thing. Dude, can you heal Georgie? She's fucking going guttural. She's going crazy. Anyway.
Shut up, George. I'm going to give you some bickies. Or she already has some.
She's literally, she always whinges when she's had like fucking her meal and she just wants to whinge. You would think she has nothing to eat, but it's not that. She just wants to be annoying. Tension. Anyway, night Fraff. Night tacos!
Alright, good night.
Night night. Night anyone. Look, Georgie's saying good night by whinging. Night anyone. Holler in chat if you want a night night. Otherwise, we'll see you on Saturday if you're coming to Kick. Kick stream that I advertise on Twitch on the schedule. Oi, everybody pay attention. There is a stream on Twitch schedule, but it says it's a Kick one. That might have been as close to naughtiest that I get. But yeah, you know, just in case people come to Twitch and they're like, she's streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming, but it's on Kick. There you go. That's where it is. Anyway. Alright. What I do? Hatsuzu. Be good beans. We'll see you on Saturday. Get good sweeps. Get some rest. Get some chills. Make sure you get something to eat. Do something good in the morning. And more gaming. Wait, I'm gonna do my kirikos. Dude, after all this time, I still forget where things are. Night night tacos. Night frog. Night everyone. Dubsteps. Tails, if you're still here. Furfur. Poisey obviously went to sleep. I feel like Poisey's got the latest time of everyone. Except Tavo. But, you know, you're a late night, early morning bean anyway. Anyway! Boy! Beagle bean bye. No. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Wait, make sure you remember to get out of Discord. There are some
Yeah, I'll do it
nights
after.
where I fucking forget. There was the other night I was yelling into the mic, testing it. Just testing the mic levels if it's too loud for OBS, and I forgot that I was still in Discord. And luckily Bear left, but Bear forgets sometimes. So I would have screamed into the ears of Bear, and it would have been brutal. But alas, not. Anyway, no! Don't you stay up too long, Tux. No. And don't forget. Bye! Night, everyone. See you on Kick on Saturday! Oi, you know, if you don't know the link or anything, it's the same name. And just go to Kick website. Wait, I feel a little bit naughty bean. Surely, it's freedom of speech. We're allowed to do this on a Twitch stream. Anyway.